I do that and I do this. I do that and I do this. Boom, boom, boom. Nice. Let's see if it's live. Yes, I've tweeted out what I'm live, so happy days. Just wait a second. Smash that right there. Smash that right there. Awesome. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back, guys. Literally got a ramen pot with me this time, so I'm gonna eat some dinner as I'm playing along today, guys. Sometimes I forget to eat Sometimes I forget to eat, so I've got a bit of a ramen pot while I'm gonna be playing a bit today. However, guys, welcome back for another stream. Hope you're doing well. Back on a Tuesday, I'm gonna, like I said, I mostly stream most every single time, guys. I do not have a schedule at the moment. I just go live anytime I can go live, guys. I go live, so I don't have like a specific time when I go live. I literally just go live when I can. I try and stream as much as I can. I try and post as much as I can, guys. Obviously, some days gonna be better than others. Some days not gonna be better than others. But I don't have a schedule at the moment. But you know, I'm just gonna try and show up every single day as much as I can, guys, for you guys. So hopefully you guys get entertained and hopefully you enjoy my streams. And obviously, hopefully I'm doing a good job because obviously, although I'm playing the game and enjoy myself, I want you guys to experiment and enjoy watching me play while I'm talking. Other than that, guys, welcome back for another day of my Spellbreaker dagger shield gameplay. I did try a bit of Blade One, a bit yesterday and the day before, but however, I don't think that is my playstyle anymore. I don't think that is it. So I've gone back to my old ways of being a Spellbreaker dagger and shield playstyle. It is common. It is known in the world versus world in the PvP side to do this sort of playstyle. However, I just play it because I don't want to be a full on Zug DPS. I might switch up and do a full Zug DPS at some point with with a 20 sword and stuff, but for now, I'm alright for that for now. Yeah, I'm alright for that. But anyway, welcome back, guys. So today I'm gonna start off with some daily tier 1 fractals like I always do, and then I jump into some world versus world. And if it's a bit quiet, guys, I jump off world versus world for a bit and do a bit of raid training. And then, because obviously I can farm some mats in raid trains to try and get ascended pieces as well. Because my goal now is to try and get as much ascended pieces as I can. I've only got 3 pieces up to now. However, I could be getting my 4th soon, which might be one of my art accessories, which is one of the trinkets that maybe soon. Or if I'm lucky, get a piece. It all depends. But yeah, that's my next goal. Because I'm full exotic now. I've only got 3 pieces of ascended pieces at the moment, which are my amulet and my 2 rings. Ascended pieces are hard to come by, especially the drop ones as well. They're not when you want to get a drop, you're not always guaranteed a drop, and there's very low drop chance of it randomly dropping. So that's why people farm. That's why people actually farm mats, crafting and stuff for ascended pieces for that reason. But anyway, back on it, guys. I'm gonna see how it goes. Like I said, this remain my thief is 5. It's currently 5 pieces away from getting full ascended pieces on this Daredevil dagger. But I'm just liking his playstyle a bit more better because it's a bit more tankier in a way. This Daredevil dagger is more of a glass cannon, you see, so I do die quite fast compared to my Spellbreaker. In World vs World I have about what I think it's about 13-14k life, I think it is, but on my Spellbreaker I have like 27 or 28k life, so it's got a bit more forgiving in that way. I do die quite fast still, but I do survive a bit longer to try and react fast enough. Yeah, back on it again today, guys, as usual. Doing some more daily factuals, some World vs World, and then obviously some what do you call it? Some raid training. Like I said, I'm trying to find mats in raid training as well because I can get ascended pieces that way. I'm trying to do everything I can. Obviously, crafting takes a bit of time to craft, and also you need a bit of gold to craft as well to get some level, because sometimes you need to go out. Sometimes you go to the trading post and buy some mats and stuff for it. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good Tuesday. Thank you for lurking, watching, talking so far. I'm streaming, guys. I really hope you're getting entertained by the way I'm playing, the way I'm talking, and just interacting with you guys. Because that's what I stream for. I stream so I can enjoy playing the game, but I can enjoy talking to you guys, and hopefully you guys getting a good experience out of it all as well. That's what I stream for, to build that community on my channels. Obviously, I'm a small streamer. I'm just trying to get myself out there on both Twitch and YouTube. YouTube is quite hard to grow at the moment. You know, it's not very eye-catching to people at the moment. But hopefully, in time, it'll start getting more attention. But what I say, my thanks to people that I try lurking around on my Twitch as well. It does really mean a lot. It really does. Like, really, if people want to come and talk, I appreciate you people coming and talking. If from your background noise, I appreciate me being your background noise. Hopefully enjoying it. Hopefully it's peaceful. I stream just to have a chill community, and that's what my streams are about, is having that chilled environment. So, you know, it's not like proper loud like most streams are, where it's so loud where everything's going on at the same time and you don't know what's going on. But yeah, I've got my van pot with me today, guys. If you do hear me eat a little bit, I'm sorry, but I don't really eat when I'm streaming, unfortunately. I need to start eating a bit while I'm streaming, just for the energy and stuff. So I have got a van pot, so if you do hear me eating, enjoy my stream. I'm sorry about that. ADPR, hopefully you're doing well, mate. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I'm back on the getting back on the live to go back on the grind, playing some more Spellbreaker, dagger, shield playstyle. I'm trying to see if I get an ascended piece today, whether that's in a fractal drop or in a world versus world drop, or when I'm doing a bit of raid training. We're just gonna have a bit of a dabble today and everything to see. Just see how it goes. Are you in work today? Hopefully work goes alright for you, mate. I said, like I mentioned before, guys, I just hope people enjoy my streams and they get entertainment out of it, because that's what I stream for you guys, entertainment as well. Obviously, because I enjoy playing and streaming and playing games. I want you guys to have a good time at the same time. Hopefully you guys enjoy my streams and enjoy the entertainment as well, as long as I'm going, as well as I'm enjoying it, basically. But yeah, hopefully we're doing alright for you. Yeah, just a quick mention. I did mention it a minute ago, but I do have a bit of a ramen pot with me today while I'm eating. I don't really eat while I'm streaming, but I thought, you know what, I just eat a bit while I'm streaming. I just wait until like tea time and then I just eat my food then. But I think it's a bit more better now if I eat during the stream as well. Especially when I'm streaming like 3 to 5 hours a day. Oh, 3 to 5 hours when it can, of course. I'm gonna mention this tomorrow. I'm gonna mention this more tomorrow, guys. However, I think Thursday's gonna be a later stream because I've got something to deal with in the morning for like an hour and a half. So it's gonna be a bit of a later stream tomorrow, maybe. I think it starts at 9:30 to about. I think it's about 9:30 to about 10:30, 11 o'clock, I think. And as soon as that's over and done with, guys, I'll go live. I'll get ready to go live and go live. But it might be a bit later than usual. But other than that, guys, hopefully I'll enjoy my stream today. Thank you for lurking, watching, talking. If you do so, much appreciated. It does go a long way. If you enjoy my stream, guys, make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch or hit that subscribe button on YouTube. Also, if you want to help me out in another way, guys, I'm trying to save up for a camera as well. So if you feel like I deserve your Amazon Prime or Twitch Prime, make sure you give us a sub. I'm 5 subs away from getting my monthly sub before the 15th. So my goal is to try and get 5 subs before the 15th. So I can get a bit of pay, see, so I can put it towards the camera and stuff. So if you think I deserve your Twitch Prime or Amazon Prime and stuff, guys, you know, I appreciate that as well. It does go a long way for me, because like I said, I'm saving up for a camera at the moment. Like I said, I'm 5 subs away from it. Well, I'm 5 subs away from getting a bit of a pay off Twitch on the 15th, because we get paid every 15th, but I've got to earn a certain amount. But yeah, let's get involved. Let's get in the game. But yeah, hopefully we're doing alright for your DPR. Hopefully it does well. But yeah, like I said, as soon as that thing's over with on this Thursday, I'll just go live when I'm ready. It's going to take like an hour and a half. It usually does. So I'm currently streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so I'm going to see how YouTube goes. And if it goes so well, I might try a bit of I might try a bit of kick as well. Obviously, I'm trying to grow a community on my channel, as you see. I'm trying to see what is best for me at the moment. Obviously, Twitch is doing really good at the moment for me. The views are quite alright. I'm having between 3 to like 10 views sometimes, which is amazing. Thank you very much for that. I'm just trying to find out what the best platforms are to stream on. What will help me grow a community. Of course, I am a small streamer, so I'm not trying to expect much. I know. However, I do think I do want to go where people find me easiest the most. So here we go, guys. This is my Spellbreaker, dagger and shield playstyle. I have got marauding stats. So basically, I've got a bit of damage and heal at the same health at the same time. Nice. Still sold out. I'm also 17 of these levels. I'm 17 away to get my assets from the WvW vendor. So I might try and get more of them as well. Yeah, this is my Spellbreaker at the moment, guys. My dagger and spell. I said it is common. It is common. However, it's not a full Zug build. Like when you mostly see Spellbreakers, guys, they're all like Zugs and stuff like that. Unfortunately, this is not the Zug build. This is a sustain build where I can survive a bit longer, but I can also do sustained damage at the same time. So this is my build at the moment. So I've still got all exotic gear. I'm winning all marauding stats. However, I'm winning all Spellbreaker runes as well. Because they're the best ones for the sort of playstyle I'm going with at the moment, you see. They're the best playstyle. Because although they give me a bit more damage, they also give me a bit more life as well. So I'm a bit more tankier in a way. So this is all my gear at the moment, as you see. Slowly working on it at the moment. I do have a mace and a dagger from offset weapons, but I don't really swap my weapons that often, guys. I'm mostly in shield and dagger at the moment. That's what mostly I'm in. I don't really swap my weapon because most of my damage and my boom ripping is all in all my daggers and stuff like that. So I have to stay in this sort of form to play this sort of role or play style. This is all my gear still, as you can see. I'm hopefully I can get an accessory soon. I'm not far off getting an accessory, so that'll be quite good. But yeah, this is all my gear for now, which is quite nice. It is quite nice. So I'm getting there. Ascended pieces like the end game pieces, guys. So it is hard to get by with ascended pieces. It is hard to get by. Also, guys, if you want to, I've made a guild on Gear Wars 2. I made it 2 days ago. It's called RIB, but it's called Run It Back. It's a small community guild at the moment. It's a small guild because, you know, I'm not a big streamer at the moment. But however, we do focus on PvP, World vs World, casual stuff basically, and have a good time. And if you want to play with each other online, say like I'm not live on the day, but I'm still on the game, I can still play with you guys. So if you want to join my guild, it's called RIB, but it does stand for Run It Back. Let me know. Give me your name in Twitch chat or message me in game, which is my name is Sam Run It Back, and I'm invited to the guild. But yeah, this is the guild for now. We've got 5 members in so far. So it's still growing. I've only made it 2 days ago. So hopefully, as my community grows on my Twitch, guys, hopefully my guild will start going a bit more. And also, I forgot to mention when the new season starts of World vs World, guide, people who are in my guild will be in exactly the same team as I am, so we'll be all in the same team together. Because I think I've signed up. Let me just double check. World vs World. I think it's, yeah, look here, battle guild for next season. Choose a battle guild to be placed on the same team as you, your guild members at next season. So next season for World vs World, guys, all my guild will be on the same team what I am on. So we're not separate, because at the moment some of us are separate and on different colours. Nice. Right. I'll take that. Nice silver. Happy days. I also tried a bit of a Sword and Shield yesterday, guys. Sword and Shield is not It's not my playstyle. I think my playstyle is dagger and shield. I think for this sort of playstyle, I tried shield and mace. Shield and mace is alright. Shield and mace is more of a CC control aspect really. If I want a bit more CC and crowd control, I use a mace and shield. But if I want a bit more DPS pressure, I use the dagger and shield. Which reminds me actually, I could do that and then I could put that there. And I could put that there. There we go. I've got two sets now. As you can see, I've got two sets. I've got a shield and mace, which is, like I said, it's more of a C. This one is a bit more of a CC aspect. Bastard throw. This skill is unique game per game mode, and then you got this one here. Block next attack counter with an attack if you are in melee range. So I can block someone's attack, and then after they blocked it, I can hit them basically. And this one's the same thing. There's your foes with a brutal on bash. If you strike a foe that is using skill, gain barrier. Looks like I'm fighting someone here. Looks like I'm fighting someone here, and they're about to use a spell. If press 3, it'll bash him, and it'll give me like a bit of a barrier, like a support barrier in a way. However, dagger and shield is a bit more. It's still tanky, but it's a bit more damage pressuring. So as I'm fighting someone, it gives a bit more damage on the player, which is quite nice. So I'm gonna try a bit of both playstyles. You see, see what's best. I will say, the only things what are different about these two roles of the shield and mace and dagger mace is basically the shield and mace I'll have less damage, but I'll have a bit more CC / crowd control. Shield and mace, but with the dagger I'll have a bit more DPS pressure. So when I'm fighting someone, I do a bit more DPS, and also it's a bit more of a rip boom playstyle. This is what it's built around, basically shield and dagger. That's what I'm actually built around. However, if I do need a bit more CC, I can just go shield and mace for a bit more counter. As I said, this one here, there's your foe with a brutal panel bash. If you strike a foe that uses a skill, gain barrier. So I have a bit of a barrier on me for a couple seconds. It's like a protective shield. But like I said, the way I'm playing it is I'm gonna use more dagger and shield because it's a bit more damage and pressure, especially when I'm doing war versus wood and that. I've got a bit more damage behind me, so I have a bit of a chance to actually get someone down or nearly kill someone. Like I said, I'm not a Zug player. I'm not a Zug DPS player. I'm more of a survival player with a bit of sustained damage. Basically, that's all it is. Let's do that. But it's 5, 11, 16, and 20. So what I'm gonna do is, as I always do, guys, start with my daily tier 1 Fractals, and then after they're done, guys, we'll jump in some War vs World for a bit. And if it's a bit quiet and nothing really happening in War vs World, we'll do some raid training, and then we'll go on War vs World. Or after the daily 1 Fractals, we'll do a bit of raid training, and then we'll do War vs World. I wanna keep mixing up every stream. You see, I don't want to keep doing the same thing like the last couple of streams now. Most of the streamers, me, just been in War vs World, so I'm trying to mix up a bit and trying to find mats for different things. So we'll do with tier 1 Fractals. That's what I always do, and then we'll go from there. We'll go there. Nice. Here we go. Got, what is it? 5, 11, 16, 20. Right, let's do that. That's why. 5, 11, 16, and 20. Level 5, 16, 5, 11, 15. Nice, do that. Pretty good, pretty good. Who knows? I might get lucky with some ascending pieces today. I doubt it. I never get lucky, but if I do, happy days. I've cleared all my bags as well, which is quite good. Five, 11, 16, 20. Yep, that is correct. I said I don't have any. I only have 12 resistance at the moment. I need a lot more high resistance. You see, a lot more higher. Nice. Get two. I think we need 2 more people, then we can get this started. Bum, bum, bum. Gain velocity. Gain velocity and gain additional velocity when wielding an axe. At skill gain reduce recharge and grants adrenaline. Oh, I suppose I could do that as well. Use a bit of axe. Like I said, my weapon setup are like this, guys. So dagger and shield for a bit more damage pressure, as well as being a bit more survival. So I've got a bit more damage behind me. And if I need a bit of a CC aspect, guys, I go mace and shield. Because basically, mace and shield is a bit more CC / crowd control, basically. That's what it is. So, if I need a bit more CC and crowd control, I do shield and mace. If I need more damage, which I mostly stay in, it's dagger and shield. Which is quite nice. Why did people leave? So good. We'll get some people. Like I said, we always start off with the tier 1 Fractals, and then we'll switch up to do some raid training or Wolf vs World. The last couple of days I've been doing most of my streams. Majority of my streams have been Wolf vs World. Most of my streams. So I'm gonna try and switch up a bit as well, guys. I might do a bit of raid training because I'm trying to farm these as well. Give me a set where let me find them. I'm trying to find these mats as well because these mats, when they got gold, obviously need a bit of gold as well. But when you get these mats, magnet shards, I can buy gear. I can buy sand pieces with these mats. Let's get started. Boom. Beautiful. One to them. If I remember rightly, there's one up here, isn't there? There's one up here. That guy might be going for it. Yeah, he is. Another one over here there is. Let me grab this one. Yeah, how is everyone Tuesday, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Need to watch out for these traps as well, because I'm always getting trapped. I'm always, somehow guys, I'm always falling in the traps. One. Anyone else got the other two? Who has the other two? Nice. Boss challenge mode. I'm coming. I'll run in there.
Urge to kill rising.
Yep. Nice. I hate when people just like mess around.
Ready for action.
What he's doing? Nice. Wait for everyone before grabbing. One over this way. Oh, where is that? Straight up there. Who had the last ball? What? The last.
My leg.
Nice.
I feel strong.
Straight up there. Did you see the downside? This is the downside. People just mess around. Nice. Alright, let's get this ball. This one's the most hardest.
Oh, that had to hurt.
This is, like I said, this is the hard part about come on. I'm good. Come on, traps. I keep running away from the traps. Da-da-da-da-dum-da-dum. I don't have time to these people to mess around. Bring the other ball to here, please. Nice. Nice. Very nice. It's so hard.
Almost there. Eat my dust.
Yeah, the people. No, I think that what I'm gonna do with the people what are messing around, I'm gonna kick. I think. Nice. No, I just don't have time for people just messing around all the time. I really don't. I don't have the patience anymore.
Strong like breaking glass.
Use full counter. Nice. Alright. Onto the pillow here. How we doing, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Nice. Get all these down. Beautiful. Bum. Get this up. Kill this guy. But yeah, how we doing, guys? Hopefully doing well. Like I said, I'm just doing daily tier 1 fractal, and I'm gonna go into War vs World, I think, and do some raid training afterwards. Nice. Who knows? Maybe today's gonna be the day where actually maybe today is the day where I get a centerpiece. You know, it'd be good if I got a centerpiece. It'd be really nice. Really nice. I doubt I will though, but it'd be really nice. Stop all.
That feels good.
Nice. Do that.
Eat my dust.
Back in this one now. In this pillar. But yeah, sometimes it's quite hard to do fractals when you got people just messing around. Like these two players here. The M guys, they just get messing around. They don't, you know. It's crazy.
Almost there. Urge to kill rising.
Look at that beautiful heal.
Eat my dust.
I keep targeting the boss, you see, so that's why I keep charging at the boss. It's weird. Do that now.
Gaining adrenaline. You won't escape.
There we go. That's quite good. That. I said this is my third daily tier 1 fractal. This. Smash that right there. Boom. Like I said, once I start getting more when I get more centerpieces, guys, I'll be a bit more tankier, and it'll be nice that.
That feels good.
Nice.
I feel strong.
Alright, should be dead in a minute. Surely, should be dead in a minute. If I need to, I can just use my big heal, but I don't need to. There we go. Here we go. Watch that right there. Happy days.
I achieve things.
Nice.
I'm an achiever.
Not bad. I think it is quite hard when you get new players or new people in, and you're just trying to explain to them, and they don't do the mechanics and that. It's quite hard. Obviously, I know there's some like language barrier there. I get that. Oh, 6 there, nice. However, I really don't think we can do that. I don't really think we can do the high ones with them 2 players. Reason being is because it's hard to do the mechanics. It is. So I'm gonna reform a group, unfortunately, because they weren't paying attention. I know it sounds snobby, but they weren't paying attention, and we told them the mechanics. But it's all right. We'll do the other. We'll go for the other ones. And the ascended piece, and nope. I don't know why I get lucky. I don't know why I get excited with boxes now, guys, because I don't get any ascended pieces. Double click to choose an ascended light legs recipe. Well, okay. Why do it have to be light legs? This is just a recipe. Why do it have to be light legs? Like, yeah, why does it have to be light legs? I won't be able to craft them anyway. I don't think I'll have the mats, and I can't have them anyway. Right. Anyway, let's go back to tier 1s. They do 11, 16, and 20 now. 11, 16, and 20. But yeah, it's quite hard when you want to do the higher ones, and the higher you go, the harder it gets, and more mechanics you have to do and deal with, you see. So it's quite hard. We'll just smack this here. I need to sell. Nice. Also, I'm currently nearly at 2,000 achievement points as well. I'm on 1,915. I need 2,000 to get my next mog, so I'll try and get that done. I think the only way I can do that is, that doing story campaign quests. I think I could be wrong, but I think so. Getting achievements there, because I haven't really done the campaign or any sort of campaign on this guy. What is it? 11, 16, and 20. Let's have a look. Fractals, do that. Advertise group. There we go. In health, I'm enjoying whenever you apply might. How do you know if I apply might? What gives me might? We'll try that. But yeah, how's everyone, guys? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. I'm eating some dinner as I'm going along, guys. Nice. This ramen pot's so nice. Hopefully people will join for this one, hopefully. Got 34 pristine fractal relics, which is crazy because I don't need anything really. I really don't need anything. But I can also go. By the way, I forgot to mention as well, guys. I can also, if I want to, I can also go dagger as well. Spellbreaker dagger, which is crazy. I forgot I could go that. So basically, with Spellbreaker, I can go dagger, shield, mace shield, axe shield, or sword and shield. It's for my sort of playstyle, what I'm going with, which is quite nice. Obviously, if I went dagger, I will have to get DPS runes, unfortunately, because the runes what I've got in the moment are a bit more survival runes for with shield and dagger. Is anyone joining? Hopefully people join. We need to do level 16, level 11, 16, and 20. Nice. I'm just doing a bit of dinner at the moment. Let's do that. Do. Hoping more people join now. So we need to got this one and 2 more daily fractals to do, and then we'll jump into some probably WvW or some what do you call it, or some weight training. I'm gonna try and mix it up because the last couple of days I have been focusing more on WvW, what I like at the moment, because it's a casual PvP. Get started.
Come on, let's go.
Nice. Straight across there. I said I need, if I play dagger or Spellbreaker, I will need DPS runes, I think, because I've got survival shield and dagger runes at the moment.
Gods, spiders everywhere. Do I let him get the credit?
Nice. Wait. Run. Look at that, good timing that was, wasn't it? Jump on that. Ah. We need to jump on the pillars.
Okay, that did it.
Nice. The boss should be appearing anytime soon. Nice. Here we go.
No. You're doing great.
Alright, get this. Hopefully get a centerpiece, but mostly what happens with a centerpiece is it's mostly just rings what drop in tier 1 Fractals.
Probably needs another power boost.
Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Oh, great. The cavalry's here. I've got my eye on you. Don't you forget it.
Jump on the pillar. Nice. Beautiful. Full counter. Dead. Nice. Fast. This is going fast, this. Going fast.
Did you just... I see. This must be how the dwarves fought those shadow creatures.
Fascinating.
Nice. Got the ads. Alright, always get whacked. Dead. Nice. Look for all these hidden chests.
Looks like another dwarven trap. Go and step on that other rune.
How are we doing today though, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well.
This is just a hole in the ground. Dwarven traps are supposed to be clever.
Stop whining. Look, that did something. Why don't you go take a look at that orb? We'll wait here.
No.
How many traps do you think these dwarves made? I know it's a treasure vault, but this feels like overkill.
How are you so glib about this?
What I need to do then now is
It scared the dwarves off a whole vault. of
full
treasure.
counter.
I already told you, you're free to leave whenever.
That's it. Gain protection. Throw strike.
Because if it weren't for you, I'd probably...
Nice.
I am is because you gave me a chance.
Sweet there.
You don't owe me a damn thing.
Anyone got an N?
Everything you've got, you earned yourself. I just got you started.
Beautiful.
Got me in trouble in the first place.
I think we just did that at the same time then. Yikes. It's all good.
It's a different story altogether.
There we go. Yeah, how is everyone, guys? Hopefully doing well. We've got 2 more daily fractals to do after this, tier 1 fractal guys, and then we'll do some WvW and a bit of raid training today. We'll try and do a bit of everything. I think I'll do what it is. We'll do a couple of raid trainings first, and then do WvW for the rest of the day. Then I think. I'm literally just hoping what the bosses are not all the same. Hopefully get when I do raid training after this, hopefully it's 3 different bosses. Nice.
Not bad. So, Kay, I never asked. Why'd you hire the bosses? Never needed it before.
Oh, chests. Nice, I like it.
You wouldn't be here without him. Guess
The chest can give you mats as well, which is quite nice, guys. It can give you mats. Nice. I'm afraid. Damn. I've also got this shield, what it's called, a glitch, which is quite nice.
More of those shadow things.
But yeah, how's everyone, guys? Hope you're doing well. Nice. I didn't want to Discord at the moment, my friend. Sorry about that. My Discord is a private Discord for now. However, I will make a Discord soon when the community starts going a bit more, I think. But yeah, I didn't want to Discord at the moment, mate. Sorry about that. Who's dead?
Torin, that voice.
Nice.
Drawing closer. It knows we're coming.
Yeah, how's everyone, guys? Thank you for spending some time with me today. Nice. There's a chest there. That's quite good.
What's happening? Is at
Torin! What?
But yeah, I've also got this glitch shield, which is quite nice, guys. It really is.
my song echo through the
One thing I hate about this boss is yeah, one thing I hate about this boss is just moving around. He moves around so much. This boss is so annoying as a melee player. By fire, it's so annoying. Get healed again, full life. Nice, that's what it's about. Nice. Get back in his boss quick. Useful counter. Nice. Blocked it now, which is good. Do that, which is quite nice. You want a bit of a shield for now. Oh. I can't believe I just jumped into that. That's crazy.
spectral flames come forth, tear free their souls.
And again, that's one thing I hate when you got abilities what jump to the target like that. It's crazy. Wait, I thought I killed this guy. Must have not. Well, so good.
Your end is nigh.
Nice.
Still save you.
I good that. That was really good.
Achieve things. I'm an achiever. You can never have too much treasure.
Usually this shield there, right? Not a shield. Usually the chest.
Quick.
Like that. Get the chest. Nice. Click ready. Beautiful. 2 more to go. 16. 16 and 20. Not bad. I realise as well. This build, like I said, it's not a Zug build. It's more of a tankier side. I still got sustained damage, but I'm a bit more survival as well at the same time.
Started without you. I trust you'll enjoy the reunion. You've demonstrated allegiance to your king by helping track these dogs.
Nice. But yeah, hopefully everyone's had a good Tuesday so far. Once I start getting more thingy guys, more sentence, I'll be a bit more tanky and a bit more stronger then, which is good. Nice. Do that. Let's go this way, guys. One more. I'm gonna open all my chest at the end. What I've got, I've opened one already, but I'm gonna open the rest of them when I finish the last 2. Here we go. Kill them. Go down here. Well, I do like this game. Sort of gameplay. I do like it. The reason why I like it, guys, because you basically, I'm just a tank basically. I'm tank with a bit of damage. It's quite nice.
Help us stop Joko. What have you become? We are not your enemy.
You may not want to do it, but remember, it's just a knuckle.
Nice, get him down. Nice, 16k. Back up this way. Beautiful.
Needed to stabilize the fractal.
Shield bash right there. Nice. Like I said, I managed to get 2-6. I managed to get 2-6 agony resistance in my ring, which is quite nice. So I've got 12 agony resistance at the moment, but I don't have any sending pieces just yet, so it's gonna be a bit hard. Nice.
I wonder if she'll still have it once we've persuaded her to join our cause. Ah, my rebel son Spears. Your deaths are disappointing and untimely. I had such plans for you. Rise! Use my gift.
This way, innit? Nice. You can just jump over that. I realised you can just jump over that. Crazy.
I don't know who you are, traitors, but you deserve your death.
Can it that dust go away? Jeez, that dust was so annoying. Crazy that. Nice. What dagger do I have on actually? Let's double check. I'm gonna put the power one on, I think. Put the power one because I've already got a lot of marauding stats, you see, so I do need a bit of I guess a bit of power. Nice. Follow me, guys. Down here. Kill you there. It's up here. 3, 2, 1. Jump. Oh, I need to move further down this way. Damn it. Give me a minute, I can jump this. There you go. Jump up here. Jump up here. Shield bash, give it a bit of a shield bash.
The word of the deceiver Choco? Fools. Dead fools.
Give a bit of that. Easy done. Everyone's still alive? I think so. Buzzing. Oh, big jump now. Big jump. So we got one more daily tier 1 fight after this, guys, and then we'll jump into some probably maybe a bit of World versus World and raid training. But I might do a bit of raid training first and then World versus World. I'm gonna switch up a bit today because the last couple of streams, guys, I've just been heavily focused on World versus World. So I think I'm gonna do a bit of a raid training at the start. Where did you go? No. Well, hopefully you're doing well, guys. I just hope. Nice. Last time. I should put it on auto. I should put it on auto target, I think, because it just randomly hits people. Walk out of that. I didn't mean to jump. I need to get the. Won't get any. There we go. Getting the bubble. Beautiful. I'm gonna just go. Boom. Walk out with that. Beautiful. Where are you? Straight up, jump up. Nice. Smashed that right there. Dude, who was that targeting? That's what I mean. Got a shield slash. Heal back to full again. Easy done. Full counter. Get in there. Get in the bubble. Nice. Interrupted the cast, which is good. Beautiful. Full counter. Should be good. I think I'm doing good. Right. Got a death. Jump up this way. Boom. Although I'm a bit worried the fact what. Full counter the attack. Nice. Done. Awesome. Good solid team, yes. Good solid team. Sweet. One more to go. One more to go.
Pathetic gods offer no protection, Amala.
One more. One
Pledge your
more.
allegiance, and I'll allow you to serve me alive.
I'm loyal to the Sun Spears. You'll have to
Nice.
murder me, Scourge.
I anticipated.
Level 20. Level 20 now. I have loads of these in my bag as well, guys. Look at this. 34 of these. Crazy. And 1,000 of these. BRB buyer. No worries. Put that there. Put that there. I'm going to get all my crates here. What I can open. What I can open next. See if I can get anything good out of these. Nice. Guy going to the toilet. He'll be back in a couple of minutes. Not bad. In that case, then I can go in here and let's see if I can sell some stuff. Nice.
Until next time.
Last tier 1 Fractal, guys, and like I said, we'll switch up and do some raid training or Wall vs World and that next. Okay, so I'm just gonna finish off my dinner. Last tier 1 Fractal of the day. Nice. Oh, it has to be this one. I hate this one. I really hate this one. Straight across there. I'm like the fastest runner ever.
Bringing the pain.
Bringing the pain. Jump. 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 Nice. Easy done. Nice. This boss can be a pain. Nice. Roll up. So I think we gotta kill the tentaclers. which is good. We're missing 1 DPS though, I think. Kill the tentaclers.
Urge to kill rising.
Nice.
Strong.
Then you kill these crystals. Kill the crystals, guys.
Eat my dust. Get back here.
Kill the crystals.
I can't do this alone.
Nice.
Eat my dust.
Kill the crystals, guys. We need. Easy done. We should be fine. Collect the crystals, guys.
Eat my dust.
Ah. Yeah, the. The crystals went your mark to absorb it beam or it will. Nice. I'll die. I'll die. Raider. It's all good. Da bum bum ba-dum. Jump. Jump. Well, there. Let's go.
Strong.
Pick up the crystals and then. Pick up the crystal just in case. You got the crystal. Me, sweet.
Eat my dust.
Got him.
That feels good.
Very nice. We got this. Someone else is down. Once you absorb the beam, go full crystal.
Help me, please.
Come on, I've got this. I'm stuck. Ah. I'm trying to survive. I'm trying to get this guy as well, but I jumped down. I don't think I can get back up now. I can't grab him. But mate, I can't grab you. I can't get up. There we can.
Can't keep a good charge down.
Crystal.
It's to kill rising.
Okay, pick up the crystal, nice, and he throw it at his head. Nice. I'll probably get the crystal. I'll probably get the beam nets. Pick up the crystal, nice. Yeah, pick up the crystal if you can. $27, nearly dead. No, you're not meant to throw out the tentacles. It's all good. Get a beam quick, get a beam. And he throw out the head. Nice. Nearly dead. I got the beam now. %. Got the beam. We're nearly done it now. Nearly done it. Last fractal of the day, guys. Done it. GG all. Nice, we did it. Nice. Nice, that's pretty good. I've done all the daily ones now. Solid. That's really solid. Leave the party now, which is good. Not bad. Not bad. Right. I need to sort my bags out now, don't I? Right. Got a free box. I've got all these to open, guys. All these. Crazy that.
That looks valuable.
Just opening all these, and I'll put all these in the trading post. All items. Play some room. It's this item. Made 1 gold so far. Oh, nice. Made 1 gold. Don't know how I made 1 gold, but hey, I'll take it. Nearly 2 gold. Not bad. Just getting some more bag room, and then I'll go and open these, see if we get anything good out of these. I doubt we will. But if we get an ascended piece, that'll be nice. But I doubt we will. Never look like that. Mm. What's this? Mentor grind. Okay. Don't do that guy was, but yeah. Let's go in there now.
Life is a trial.
Sell this.
Coda the judge and Coden the jury.
I should have room now to open them stuff in bags. Let's see what I get one by one. I'm gonna open these little bags first. Nothing good in that one. Nothing really good except for the mats. Nothing good. Nothing good. Okay. Nothing really good there. See if I can sell any of this in the auction house. And then I'll open up my other ones as well, which are these sell items. Not bad. Not bad. Nice. And what I'll do then, sell these here. Okay, I'm just making room while I'm opening these bags. Like, this is the moment of truth now. I have 3 crates to open now. Moment of truth, 3 crates to open. One of these might drop in the center piece. If I'm lucky. Let's have a look. First one's opened. Nope. No gear. Unlucky. Second one. Nope. Unlucky. Yeah, unlucky. I didn't get no ascended piece today in them boxes. Unlucky that. Got 10 agonies of these though. Crazy. Right, let's go. Bit gutted about that. I am a bit gutted. Let's go and collect this gold though. Boom. Right. We'll do a couple of raid training, guys. Hopefully, if I'll try and do a few raid training. I'll get to the point, and if I do one raid training and it's one boss, but if I do raid training again and it's the same boss, I'll just leave it and I do some World vs World. But if I do raid training and it's a different boss each go, I'll do a couple of them, and I'll do raid training for the rest of the stream. I do World vs World for the rest of the stream then. Well, let's do this. Press the wrong one. Press Y. But tell you what, before we get started, let me go and take my mum downstairs, guys, and a drink, and let me go and grab a quick drink, and then when I get back, guys, we'll do some raid training for a bit until you get to the same bosses twice, and then we'll do some World vs World then. But yeah, back in a minute, guys. Oh guys, I'm back. Sorry, I went to go and get a drink, took my ramen pot downstairs. So yeah, all my tier 1 Fractals are now done. Happy days. However, I do have a lot of Fractal relics. I'm looking at it now. Where is it? I have 37, 15 Fractal relics and at 1000 Fractal relics. Crazy. Which is good because still, like I said, I'm farming them, obviously, to help get ascended pieces. So what I'm going to do now, guys, is do a bit of raid training. Hopefully, we'll see if it's the same boss twice. If it's the same boss twice, we'll do some World vs. World. But if it's 2 different bosses on 2 different queues, we'll do that. Because what I find, I'm matching raid training as well. And if I'm lucky, I might even get a piece of ascended gear if I'm lucky. That way, but we'll find out. Although this does take a few minutes so far.
Did you hear? Sales are up.
Also, I've been eating some dinner as well. I don't really eat dinner while I'm streaming, guys, but I thought today's gonna be a different day where I just eat while I'm playing. Usually I eat at tea time later on. That's when I eat and just stream, but I've had a bit of dinner while I'm playing today, so if you do hear me chewing a bit, because I'll be finishing off my dinner. Let's have a look.
You're safe, citizen.
Can't believe it. I've been doing loads of stuff on this game for last week or so. I've not had one percentage drop at all. It's crazy. Not one. Yeah, not had one piece of ascendance gear. It is very rare what they drop, but no. Come over here. Let's see what I got here. So the chest is 175. I'm on 87. Basically, I need 100 more to get a chest. Sure, there's 150. So if I do quite a lot of raid training, I might get able to get it. The ones what's going to cost the most are these. They're the weapons. As you see there, 250. And it's 15 gold. I've got amulets. I've got Ascendance rings. Accessories are the same. 200 of these, but with 10 gold. 60. Get these as well because these laurels I can use to get another piece. 34, nice. I literally need a couple more of them now, guys. I literally need a couple more of them to get a 40, and then I can get an accessory then, which is quite nice. Which is a trinket. So then, hopefully then I'll have an accessory then, which is nice. So then technically I'll have 4 pieces of ascendance gear then. Just waiting for these raid training things to farm, and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I done my daily tier 1 factual. I'm just going to do a bit of raid training and switch it off for a bit. Do a bit of raid training, I'll do some World vs. World a bit later. Then I'm trying to find the mats as well to get ascendance pieces. I literally need literally need 6 more laurels so I can buy an accessory, which is good. So when I get more wizard vaults, hopefully I can get some thingies then. Still stuck at 915, so how would I... How would I get that back? Because I'm farming this, you see. I need to get somehow. I need to get 50 more achievement points to get this skin. So good. I said this and his weapons as well, but the 250 and it's 15 gold, you see. So it's quite a lot of gold. And quite a lot of these. I've only got, oh, that's what I'm farming. I've got 87 of these in my wallet. 87. So I have to do quite a lot of raid training, you see. Quite a lot. Crazy. I'll get there. So usually what I do, guys, usually do tier 1 factuals and I jump into World vs. World for most of my stream. However, I'm going to change up a bit and do a bit of... I've done my factuals, I'm doing a bit of raid training, so... Do one the first raid training, kill the boss. And then I queue for another one. If it's the same boss, then I'll just leave and do World vs. World. But if it's a different boss each time, I'll do it. You see, because I'm farming it. And there's a chance of ascending drops as well, if I'm lucky. Well, they do take a bit of time. They do take a bit of time, these. I said raid ascending drops are very rare to come by. Very rare to come by. You gotta be super lucky to get ascending drops anywhere. And sometimes, majority of the time, it rings most of the time. It rings. There's a ascending dagger and a shield in the training post, but it costs about, well, it's going to cost you about 4.2k gold, it is. And I don't think no one's got that sort of gold at the moment. I'm alive, I'm alive. This one could be a bit messy, this one. There's quite a few mechanics involved and quite a few CCs as well. Nice. Imagine this one will drop me a piece of gear. Like I said, it's not always guaranteed, but it can happen. It can happen. It can happen. Nice. All counter. Nice. Very nice. Nice one. Yeesh. Yeesh. It will start getting a bit messier later. Nice. Beautiful. Nice. Green, 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 green. Nice. Beautiful. That was well played, that. Well played, guys. Nice. I like this boss. It's so I like this boss. It's so mechanical. There's a lot of stuff you need to dodge and stuff. It's quite nice. Nice. Well played, guys. Full counter. Full counter this one, just in case. Beautiful. But yeah, I like this boss fight. And the reason why I like it, guys, is because there's so many mechanics you need to do in this fight, and it's nice. I know we probably need to do a hell of damage on this one because this one's a bit getting the blue, getting the blue, getting the blue. Full count on that one right there. Nice. Full back to life. That's what it's about. I think the blue one's a bit more. Also, I think the blue one's a bit more life, so we need to do really good damage on the blue one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, shield block going on the way. Nice. Yeah, the blue one's got the most life, I think, so we really need to full cut of that. Nice. Not bad, not bad. It's good now. They're all like semi-low life now, which is good. Green. Nice. It'll be the blue one next, I think. Right? You're keeping separate, right? All cover. Like guys, full cut on this one. Pretty full. Full cut with this one. Get the green. We'll do them. Do that. You want a bit of a shield like that? Crazy. Back in here quick. Happy days. Full cut with that. Boom bit. Ah. Take the bus out. Full cut on that one. Full counter. Down the green quick. Boom rip. Nice. Well played, guys. We got this. Someone dead there? Yeah. Someone help me out with this heal. Nice. This is where we full nuke the boss. One down. Nice. Get full life. Full count with that. Easy done. Smashing this right here. Nice. That boss can get trickier. That boss can get trickier. No. A one shot bait. That was pretty much a one shot, that. Pretty much a one shot. Usually people die and have to go again, but that was a bit of a one shot, that one. That was quite good. Happy about that. Really happy about that. Alright, let's see what. So in the boxes, what you saw, then what just dropped, guys. That is these boxes here. These what can drop you the mats, and I bought like a little chest what can drop a centerpiece. So I might get lucky in this one, and I might get a centerpiece. Obviously not this box. You need to come and see what you need to farm. But it's this box here. This box, this chest here can drop you a centerpiece if you're lucky. Let's see if I'm lucky on this one.
Nice gear.
Nope, I'm not lucky. It, you know. It's alright though. It's all good. We'll queue for another one. But they're the boxes what can drop a sentence gear, guys, if you're lucky. Let's do another run. Raid training. So we'll do a bit of raid training, guys, and see what does. See if it's see if it's the same boss all the time. If it's the same boss, then I will back out, guys, and we'll do some more versus world then. Nice. So yeah, in them little boxes, that's when you get ascending pieces. Obviously, I'm farming the mats at the moment, guys, which you need, which are these here. I need literally like 150 onwards to get at least one piece. Here we go. So like I said, doing my daily tier fractal, just doing a bit of raid training, and I'll do some more versus world a bit later, guys. I'm gonna keep doing raid training until it pops with the same boss twice. Click this. Here we go. But yeah, how's everyone's day, guys? Hopefully having a good day. Hopefully having a good Tuesday. So thank you for spending some time with me today. Whether you're lurking, watching, talking, or watching the VOD afterwards. Much appreciated, guys, on both Twitch and YouTube. Get some full counter in the way. Do that. Bit of a full counter. No one should be really dead. You should be like, everyone should be dodging that. Everyone should be dodging. Full counter. Shield bash. Nice. Full counter. Damn, how did it die? I'm doing the mechanics right there. Full life, nice. You gotta keep dodging, guys. Full counter. Full counter of that. Nice. Nice, not bad, not bad. We might have it. We might have it. Full life again. Full counter. I think I might have this, guys. Full counter. Nice. Smash that. Full life. Nice. Boosh. Boom. Got that. GG. So you only got one chest there. Sometimes you get two chests, sometimes you get one chest. So in that chest, what we got there, guys, it'll probably be the mats, the shards. Here we go. Oh, it's a chest. Never mind. I might get lucky, guys. This might be the chest here. This is what you farm as well as the mat. So the mat's what you farm are these shards here, but these have a chance to drop you a ascended piece. So if you look
You can never
Nope.
have too much treasure.
never look here. But they're the chest what you farming thingies as well as the mats here. Because as you see here, guys, when you go to this here, so this is what you farm to get ascended pieces. So you can get a head which is 175, but you have to have 7 gold. You can get shoulders 150 with 5 gold. Gloves 150 with 5 gold. Chest is 400. So, and you see, the more raid training, the more farming you do, the better off you'll be. And you can also farm weapons. So one-handed weapons, so that'll be my dagger, is 250 shards. But it costs 15 gold. And also you can buy amulets here as well. This is another way how to farm ascendance gear, guys, by doing raids and raid training and stuff like that. You can also buy rings. You can also buy accessories, and so on. But I'm gonna keep doing raid training for a bit until it gives me the boss twice, what I've already done, and then we'll do some we'll do some Wolf vs Wolf for a bit then. Like I said, the last couple of days when I've been doing this, guys, the last couple of days I've been doing daily tier 1 Fractals straight into Wolf vs Wolf for most of my stream. So I'm going to try and switch up and do a bit of everything. So I'm going to do Fractals, I'm also going to do Wolf vs Wolf, I'm also going to do a bit of raid training in between as well. I know who knows, I might get lucky. Like I said, I've not had one piece of ascended drop yet at all. Since I've been on this character, I've been playing this character, or even on my thief, I just not got lucky at all. Not got lucky one bit. Rooming boons from a full deal of damage. I'm gonna have that because this is good. Reason why I'm gonna go this here because I've got this here, but it's called Break Enhancement. Strike a foe around you and remove their boons. Deal more damage to foes that lose a boon. That paired up is really good. Really good. It does like 3 to 4 Ks most of the time. It's crazy. That's even like Wolf vs World, of course. Sell.
Eat my dust.
Yeah, raid training does take a bit of time to farm, unfortunately. But it is what it is. But it is another way how to farm gear. All night long. Nice. Oh, what are these shoulders? Didn't know I had these shoulders. Oh, oh, good. I don't really have mugs. I want to buy a skin in the shop, but I need to save my money. But I wish I had a skin. It'd be nice to have a giant mug. Style, outfits. Wait, was it? Oh, okay. Don't know what these mugs are, but hey. I want oh, it is sort of skins. Nice. There we go. Oh, nice, another one. So up to now, I've done 3 different raid bosses up to now, which is quite good. Also, guys, I've made a guild. I made a guild yesterday or the day before. It's called RIB. It stands for Run It Back. It's a small, neat guild at the moment from a community. I've got 5 members so far. There's a casual guild where we can talk, interact, play Fractals, World vs World, anything like that together, you see. So if you want to join, make sure you give me your name in the Twitch chat or in game. Message me in game on Guild Wars 2, which is Sam Run It Back, and go from there. I'll invite you. Here we go. Nice. Run out of it. Red. Nice. Back in the fray. Nice. Should be good. Do that. 24k. I just hit 24k there, guys. 24k. That's crazy. Ball counter. Here we go. I'm fighting someone now. It's probably, I think it's pointless doing that, you know, because you don't really fight back. They don't really fight back in that one. I don't know if they're meant to fight back, but yeah, we go with that. Nice. But yeah, a friend of mine gifted me the skin dagger, what was really nice, what shoots projectiles, but unfortunately it only works. It only works on certain attacks, and on my attacks it doesn't projectile them, unfortunately. So it's a bit bad that. Ah. Thank you. I did make a mistake in that part. Nice. I'm back over here. 23k there. Nice. I've been missing someone. Nice, dead. I guess that's good in a way. Do full counter. Bit of a shield block, nice. Full counter, bounce out. Spread, beautiful. Should be fine, right? 29k, not bad, I'll take that. Nice. Full life. Nice. I don't have any keys for that. That's a pretty good run. I'm hoping now the next one I do, it gives me another boss. I'm going to do a bit of raid training until it gives me exactly the same boss again, and then if it does, then I'll do some World vs World. Come on. Come on, be lucky. Make it be this one where I get an ascended piece, please.
Nice gear.
Ah, no. Never lucky. Never lucky. Okay, let's do another raid training. I said we'll keep doing raid training until it gives us the same boss again, guys, and then we'll piece it, and then we'll do some World vs. World then for a bit. Because as you can see here, guys, look, I've got 121 of these as well, which is quite nice. So I'm still farming and that's what I need, which is good. My list. Sell. Sell. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully the next 2 raid training now, guys. Hopefully the next 2 raid trainings will give me 2 other different bosses then. Hopefully. I'm doing good up to now. And look, I'm getting close to this 121 of these shards as well, which is nice. I think the lowest one, if I remember, the lowest one is 150 for Ascending Shoulders. I'm on 121. So I could possibly get Ascending Shoulders or a head. Might go for the lowest piece and it'll be the shoulders, the main piece for shoulders first, I think. It's the lowest piece. Obviously the weapon's going to take the longest because it's 250. That's going to be quite a lot. Amulet's 100, yeah, amulet's 150, however I've already got an amulet, so I don't need an amulet. Accessories are, rings are 175. Accessories are 200, so they're going to take you long, but however, I'm a couple of levels, I'm actually a couple of levels off, guys, to get it from the vendor, the level, so I might be able to get 2 pieces today, maybe. Maybe. If I keep farming, if I keep farming raid training for a bit now, guys, I can get to that 150. I can get them shoulders, and then, like I said, I'm a few levels off of getting me the PvP vendor one, so to get an accessory. So I might get 2 pieces today. Combine the Legend Spike, 4 gifts a battle, 25th memory battle, and 2 vision crystals in the mythic force to create a gift of conquering. Okay. Let's look at my crafting. Legendary components. Nice. Oh yes, a different boss this one as well. That's good. That means I can get some more shards. I can get more shards and maybe another chance of getting a ascended piece if I can. To them chests what I need.
I channel the wind.
Ready, guys? Let's go. A bit of striking there. Beautiful. Oh, strike there. Nice. Stack on that one. We need to stack. Beautiful. Yeah, how was my day, guys? Thank you for spending some time with me today, lurking, watching, talking. It does mean a lot. Nice. That was a good jump. Do you see that? Spread. Go on. Kill the ads. We need to kill the ads. No one should be dying. Everyone should be alive. Nice. Full life again. Look at that, beautiful. Nice. Beautiful, that is. Go on, guys, we got this. Back. Beautiful. 21k. Yeah, I'm aiming quite hard to be quite honest with you. Full cut with that. As always. Stack. Beautiful, good timing that was. Good job I stayed out. That was really good, that. Wait, we're missing an ad. We're missing 2 ads. Nice. Back in the target. Do that. Beautiful. Nice, we're doing good here. We're actually doing quite good actually. The only thing we're cooking is at the moment people not really stacking. People not really stacking on the beam. Which is alright. Nice. So to now guys, on the raid training so far we had 4 different bosses now, which is quite good. But the more different bosses you have, the more mats of these will drop and the more of a chance of a chest to drop as well. And if you get some chests guys, you have a chance. You have a chance to get a centerpiece if you're lucky. Most of the time it's like rings and stuff like that. I can't get that. Jump into the fray. Nice. Back into it again. But like I said, get a centerpiece, you drop guys, it's very rare. Stop moving, man. Do a bit of a block free there. Nice. 18%. Doing good here, guys. We're doing good. We're doing good. I've got 38. I've got like 30 odd K life as well. In PvE, you got like 30 odd K life. But in PvP, I've got in World vs World, I've got like what 27, 28k. But I think once I start getting the centerpieces as well, it's gonna be nice. But my life's quite good for now, especially like raid training with all the buffs and stuff. Nice and dead. Beautiful. Well played, guys. Well played. I don't know this one. Oh, nice. Let's hope this might be a lucky one. Maybe this one might drop a centerpiece if I'm lucky.
That looks valuable.
Nope. Dropped an exotic gear though. Rifle. Let's have a look at it. Preview. Give that a bit of a drop. Not bad, not bad. I've got 126 of these now. Like I said, I need to get 150 to get some shoulders because look at this, it's going to be the cheapest one to get some ascendant gear. So if I get this to 150, I can get some shoulders or I can get some gloves or boots. The chest is 400. The weapon's going to take longer because it's 250 or 500 if you want a two-handed weapon. I've already got an amulet. I've already got 2 rings. I can get an accessory if I want to. I can get another accessory. I can get an accessory. I might throw low rolls off. Couple low rolls off. Nice. So we'll keep doing a bit of raid training, guys, like I mentioned, and until we get the same boss again. And if we get the same boss, what we've already done, then we'll back out and we'll just do some raid World vs World then. I think. So if you look here, guys, I think this is the. See, I've already got a. I can already get an amulet. I've already got an amulet, so I don't need to buy an amulet. You can only need one amulet. I've already got rings, so I don't need the rings. Need cost 40, but I've got 34. But I can get the PvP one. You see, I can get the PvP one, which I'm gonna do. I've got 34, so I'm a bit off there. Which is quite nice. Nothing really need here, I don't think. Yeah, nothing really I need from this vendor. It's all good. Let's do another raid training then. Let's hope it's not the same one what I've not done. And if it is, like I said, we'll back out and we'll do some World vs World for a bit then. Oh, straight into one. Come on, please be a different one. Oh yes, a different one. Nice. Getting lucky here. That's what it's about. All night long. So I've had 5 pieces. I had 5 bosses, 5 different bosses so far.
You just...
Doing good.
You just brought everyone, huh?
Come on. Hopefully this one, and the next one is another one. Hopefully the next one will be that Necro boss. I'm hoping. Here we go. Which I don't mind, 'cause I'm still farming these, you see. I'm still farming these, so it's a win-win for me still at the moment.
We should finish this now.
Nice. Nice. Well played. Let's say away.
Spend a few years in the mist. You meet the most
Dead. Beautiful. Don't do that with jumping out, but yeah. Beautiful play. Beautiful play. Nice. I wonder how many people keep stacking up, and that is crazy. So up to now, guys, I've had 5 different. Up to now, I've had 5 different bosses now, which is amazing. Which is really amazing. So I'm doing quite well with this raid train at the moment. I've not got any back-to-back bosses. Hopefully, the next one I do, it's going to be a different boss as well. And if it is, then it's a win-win. And I'll keep doing raid training, guys, until we get the same bosses again. And then once we get the same boss again, I'll piece it, guys, and we'll do some more World vs World then for a bit. Well, I thought I'd come on here and do a bit of farming. I need mats. Every bit of content in this game will go towards my standing PCC. So I need to do them.
Please,
Which is good.
I can't lose again.
Dum 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 dum. Straight into that. Straight into the. Usually when you do this boss right, guys, it dies so fast, it's unbelievable. Don't stack. Well, I don't matter if you're stacking me. I've got like 30k life. I'm sorted on that. I'm sorted on that department. I think it'll say 39k then. Could be wrong. Back on the guy. Dropped it. Hopefully everyone have a good day so far. Thanks for lurking, watching, or watching the VOD afterwards, guys. If you want to come and talk, please do so. Nice. Back on this. Full counter. Do a bit of damage on it. Full counter. Nice. Started here. Oh, I jumped. I thought it was that way. My bad. My bad. My bad. That was my fault. That was my fault. I went to the wrong placement. Oh. Yeah, how's everyone day? I messed that one up. It's all good. I should have followed the rest of him. I saw the circles stand where I was. It started there, so it must have just bugged out. Oh, good. We should be alright. Yeah. Watch out for that ball. Oof. All night long. Yes, thank you very much. Ah. I tried to help res that person. Why did they do that? Why did they do that? Oh god, they should be able to clear it. I think it's the first time I died on this boss. It started on me. Make sure you get on the ball circle here. There you go. Perfect. Perfecto. Nice. Give one a bit of a shield there. Nice. I have to do that. Nice. What's this one? Oh, three legendary insights. It's alright. Let's see if we get another raid training boss, a different boss, and see if we get another chest. See if I'm lucky. I don't think I got any. I don't think I got any shards from that one. I don't think. Didn't look. Did we get an 134? Okay, I did. Got a few. So I think it's 150 for. Let me just double check. Here we go. So 175 for the head, 150 for the shoulders, 150 for the gloves, or 150 for the boots. So I think that's what I'm going to get next, guys. Obviously, raid training is another way how to get ascendance gear by doing raid training, doing raids to get this sort of material and that. So I'm gonna get one of the accessories soon because I'm a couple of levels off from getting one from the PvP side for accessories, so I'll probably get that. But I'll probably for one of my PC, I'm gonna get one of the cheaper ones here. And I'll probably get my shoulders first. I'll probably get my shoulders. Like I said, I'm on 134 at the moment. I need 150. So I could probably get my shoulders. So I'll do that, and then we'll do. Hey Frey, hopefully doing well. So we'll do that first because I need to start getting some ascended pieces. So doing that. Hopefully it's a different boss. I'm hoping it's a different boss. Well, if not, we'll still farm the shard because I'll try and get the shoulders. I think I've done this boss. Well, they've already started anyway, so it's alright. Sometimes it bugs like this. When they already started and you join in, you die. But I've already done this boss. We'll see if they can kill it. I said the closer I can get to this to get only 50, I'll get my shoulders. I'll probably get my shoulders, my hands, or my boots. I need to think. Let me just have a look. So I'm close on getting rather shoulders, feet, with magnet T shard. Which one? But yeah, how are you, Frey? Hopefully doing well. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm really doing good actually. Like I said, I'm farming a bit of ray training. I usually do fractals, which I've already done with tier 1 fractals, and I mostly did World vs World for most of my stream, but I'm switching up a bit because of ray training stuff is another way how to farm ascendance gear as well. Like you see, instead of just doing fractals and World vs World, I'm gonna do a bit of ray training. What I'm doing now, because these shards help you get ascendant pieces. Way more the Spellbreaker dagger build. Shoulders first. Best overall upgrade you'll get marauding stats over another more piece towards your ascendant set. Get the shoulders first since you're already using more of the gear and want survivability stats, solid DPS, keep the more stats. Nice. I've been grinding a lot of World vs World too. I see you often. Yeah, so World vs World is quite good. I'll say World vs World is quite good because it says casual PvP, but you can still learn PvP without getting too sweaty like the arena side. And that's why I do it. It's just another chilled out thing. Especially while I'm learning my dagger, shield, maraud, and Spellbreaker. I whispered you the other day, but I don't think you saw. I didn't see. I don't think. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Yeah, it was really fun. I wish I tried earlier. It is really fun, and you can actually farm a lot of stuff in there as well. You can farm a lot of mats. You can farm a lot of stuff, which is quite good, and you can have a bit of a low drop chance. You can also buy ascendance pieces in there as well. Like I said, I've got. So basically, on my laurels here, looking at my laurels, I've probably gone past them. Yeah, I've probably gone past my laurels. Give me a sec. I've got 34 laurels. I need 40 laurels to get one of the accessories ascendance pieces from the PvP vendor, which is quite nice. So I'm a few off at the moment. Yeah, everyone's leaving this. Sorry guys, everyone's leaving this one. It is annoying, and they started late. So what I might do, guys, I think I'll be on a delay now. I joined while it started and it died, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave that and see if I can join the next one. I might be on a bit of a delay. It's all good. Because there's a lower vendor here as well. But you can only, I'm sure you can only wear one amulet, can't you? One amulet, so I don't need an amulet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't need that amulet. I've got rings already. I don't need accessories of this one yet because I can get the PvP one soon. Yeah, how are you doing, guys? Thank you for being here today. Hopefully you're having a good day. Can we get levels from WvW or only Fractals? I think a bit of both. What I've been doing to get my levels was I've been using my wizard vault. I'm buying the levels out of this bag here. That's what I've been doing. That's how I've been farming my levels, buying the bags here full of levels. That's how I got it, you see. Because I can't buy anything else because I've already used all these up, you see. I used all these up on my Daredevil Thief, you see. So I can't really do that yet until the next season reset or something. So they've been sold out for weeks then because I did it on my Daredevil. So yeah, I'm just using what I can just to get levels. I think, give me 1 second, guys. Oh, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet quickly. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. Yeah, that's pretty much what I've been doing, really. I've been doing that. So I've been switching up today. I've done my damage to one Fractals. I just did a bit of raid training. I think I'm on a bit of a cooldown now, though. Got 23 of these legendary insights as well. I think they go towards your legendary gear, I think, as well. I think. See if I might be on a cooldown now because I left that. I think so. Oh no, there we go. Nice. So we'll queue for another one or two. Hopefully it's another 2 different bosses. Then I have a chance to get a legendary drop because I can get the crates here. And that's what I'm after, as well as the mats. Because if you do a boss on raid training, what you're not done yet, you have a more chance of more of these dropping, which are the shards. You get more of these shards dropping on the boss you haven't done yet, you see. And that's what you're trying to farm, these materials for that vendor there, so you can buy Ascendance gear. This is, like I said, other than farming Fractals and WvW Road and trying to get drops and stuff like that, or crafting, this is another way how to get Ascendance gear, guys, is this way here. But it's a lot of raid farming or doing normal raids. Obviously, I'm not done a normal raid yet. I've not done an actual proper raid yet. All I've been doing is raid training. I would like to do that actual raids, but I've only got the first 3 expansion packs with Path of Fire, Heart of Thorns, and the Dragons, you see. So I don't know exactly what raids I can possibly do, like raid wing wise. Yeah, that's how I got my levels. Because obviously I technically can't buy anything else from the shop gear wise because I did it all on my Daredevil Thief, you see. So it's all out of stock at the moment. It's been like that for weeks now. So just using my time with my coin just to get this so I can buy one of my accessories from the PvP vendor one. So come on, please be a different boss one not killed. I've had 4 or 5 lucky chances. I think I've done this one. I think it's the first one. I think I've done this one. Damn it. Yeah, I'll do it anyway. Even though I've done the boss, I'll do it anyway, because I can just farm the shards anyway. That's why I'm trying to find a chart to get them shoulders, out them deeper pieces out the shoulders, chest, out the shoulders, head, no, shoulders, feet, and hands. The shoulders is a bit more of a better upgrade, so I'm gonna try and get them shards for the. I'm gonna try and get these shards so I can get them shoulders, so then it's at least one of my ascending pieces done then. There we go. I wish it was two. I really wish it was two different ones. Like I want it to be the Necro one. I've not done a Necro boss yet. Nice. Full count of that. Like that. Spread out. Spread. Oof. Nice. That decent 21k then. That was nice. I do get lucky with the hits sometimes, which is quite nice. $18k. Nice. The crits are quite nice. Like I said, I've already done this boss already. Nice. Full count with that. I think the only boss what I haven't done now for the daily ones is the Necro one, the Necromancer one. I think I've done all the rest of them. Oh, and the big troll boss with the wings. They're the only two what I haven't done just yet. So if we get them two, that'd be nice. Full count with that one. Nice. How's everyone's day, guys? Welcome in if you're new, you're lurking. Appreciate you all being here today. If you play Gear War 2, let me know what you're playing. What's your profession? I'm pretty much playing a Daredevil. I'm pretty much playing Spellbreaker tank basically. That's what I'm playing. So I'm a Spellbreaker with a dagger and shield. And my offset weapon is a mace and shield for a bit more CCs, crowd control. Oh, I need to. Nice. I hate when people move when you meant to stack on that. It's so annoying. Right, this should be fine. Since I've already done this boss, I really don't think I'll get any loot. Because I've already done this boss. So I think the only thing I'll get is a couple of shards, I think. Which is still worth it because I still need to collect the shards. Full counter. Back out of this quick. Don't stack. Oof. Oh, bit of a stack. Nice. But yeah, World vs World for like I said, World vs World is quite fun. You can get sweaty in the PvP. It's quite nice. Obviously, you run around with teams and stuff like that. It's quite nice. Don't get me wrong. So it can be sweaty, but it's still a bit of casual as well, that's why I do it. But I like to do a bit of PvE and PvP on this game, you see. So it give me so that's why that kind of give me the variety, you see, of both aspects. That's why I do Fractals, Ray Training, and World vs World. It's a bit of both of PvP and PvE, you see. Nice. Shield blast there. Man down. Spread out, please. Spread out. Full count of that. Smash that. 28k. Ooh. Like I said, I could have already done that boss. Only got a couple of shards, you see. Usually on the bosses what you not killed yet, on the daily one, you get more shards and you get chests. But could have already done the boss. still worth it. The closer I can get to them shards, to get them shoulders, the better. Cause that'll be like my 4th piece of ascendance pieces then, which is quite nice. Come on, retraining. Do some more retraining, and then once you get them shoulders, guys, once you get these shoulders, we'll do some retraining for a bit then. Not retraining, we'll do some Wolf vs Wolf for a bit then. 139. Like I said, I'm 11 shards off of getting my shoulders. As you see here, guys, this is what I'm farming for here. So the head is 175, the shoulders is 150, the chest is 400, the gloves are 150, the legs are 275, and then the boots are 150. See, so it's another way how to get Ascendance armor, the main sets. But I'm gonna try and get the shoulders because they're the cheapest. The shoulders, the boots, and the arms, the gloves. That's what I'm gonna get first. I think they're the cheapest ones. The weapons and stuff will take a bit longer. I'm gonna hopefully get an accessory soon with the lower rules. And I'm like couple off. I've got 34 out of 40. So what I need, another 5 lower rules, something like that, and then I'll get an accessory from the PvP render them. So then hopefully I will try and get 2 pieces of ascendance pieces. So then I'll have 6. Currently at the moment, guys, I'm currently I'll keep pressing them on ones. I'm currently got my amulet and my 2 rings up to now. Amulet and 2 rings up to now. They're the only accessories I've got ascendance. So I'm going to try and get these shoulders, so then I got one of the main pieces anyway. But yeah, my setup is like this, guys. I got my main setup is dagger and shield. That's my main gameplay. But if we need a bit of crowd control / CC, I use mace and shield as well. So overall, I'm pretty much a tank. Overall, I'm just a tank. Yeah, how is everyone today, guys? Hopefully everyone's doing well. Anyone playing some games today? If you're playing Guild Wars 2, let me know what profession you play. Thank you for stopping by, lurking, watching, or watching the VOD afterwards, guys. It does really mean a lot. Usually, the last couple of days, I did a bit of fractal work and straight into Wolf vs Wolf majority of the stream. However, I'm going to change it up a bit now, guys. I'm going to do some fractals, some raid training, and some Wolf vs Wolf, so it gives you a variety of PvE and PvP at the same time. And it goes a long way with me, because it helps me out get a bit of a sense gain all sectors you see. It all matters. Hopefully the next one, I'm hoping it's either the necro dwarf boss or the other one. What's the other boss? The big boss what drains your life and stuff like that, with the big wings. Hopefully I get one of them 2 next. That'll be nice. Because I haven't done them yet. Like you see here, guys, these are ascendance daggers, right? These are ascendance weapons right here as well. If you want to go to the weapon vendor, you can just do it right here if you really want to. But I'm hoping to get them shoulders very soon. Very soon. Probably going to take me a couple more runs, I guess. Going to probably take me a couple more runs to get them shoulders. It's 150, I'm on 139, so a few more runs I can get these shoulders, and then that'll be my first main piece then. I'm going to get my shoulders, my shoulders, my boots and my gloves first, because they're the 3 cheapest ones. And obviously the rest are a bit higher then. Once I get these shoulders, guys, we'll do some Wolf vs Wolf a bit. Like I said, I've done my daily fractals, did a bit of raid training for a bit. Now I'll do some. Once I get them shoulders, I'll do some Wolf vs Wolf for a little bit then. Mix it up a bit. Yeah, it'll probably take me a couple more. Probably take me another what? Maybe about 4 or 5 more runs, maybe, to get 150. Also, I got this shield mag from the trading post. It's called glitch. It's called glitch shield. It's called. Basically, it lights up. As you can see, it lights up. The more I move with my shield out, the more it glitches out, look, and moves, it brightens up. Quite nice. ADPR, hopefully doing well. Welcome in.
Strong.
It's probably gonna take me another like 4 or 5 runs to get these shouldered, but I do want to get the centerpiece, this shouldered before I do WvW, because as you see, guys, I've only got the amulet and 2 rings, but I centerpieces. So if I try and get one of these pieces, it'll be good. So I'm going for my shoulders, and then my hands, and then my feet.
Wild welcome you.
And I think I've got I think I've got another 6 infusion slot gem with agony resistance, because I'm on 12 agony resistance so far. I think, yeah, 12. Once I've had that over 6 in, that'll be 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'll be on 18 agony resistance then. That's quite nice. But yeah, how are you, DPR? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm gonna VQ because this is a bit. I think this is a bit buggy. This one. I'm just hoping it'll give me one of the bosses, like the Necromancer boss and the big boss with the wings, because I've not done them yet for my raid training. But I want to try and save up for a skin. I want to get a skin, me. Like a transmog. I want a transmog skin, so I might try and get one soon. Be nice that. But yeah, how are you, DPR? Hopefully doing well. How was work? I remember you saying you had work before.
Refreshing.
So it'll probably take me it's gonna probably take me a couple of runs, guys, to do this raid training to get these shoulders. And then once I get these shoulders, guys, we'll do a bit of WvW for a bit. Instead of most of my streams have been WvW related. Oh, I've done this boss, but I'll still do it again because I'll farm the shards. Was good. Made some sandwich and oh, nice. That sounds nice. That.
Wow. You just...
But I do want to try and find. I do want to try and get a. I do want to try and get a transmog. I want an armor set, me. I want a good looking armor set on the shop soon. Let's go. Like I said, I've already done this boss already, but I still need to farm the shard. I just won't get a lot of shard, because it's obviously once you've done the first daily bosses or the first bosses you do, you don't really get loot after that. You only get like a few handful of shards.
Spend a few years on this. You meet the most
Nice.
people.
But yeah, it sounds really good. That. It sounds really good. What sandwich did you make, if you don't mind me asking? Nice. Nice. But yeah, how's everyone's day, guys? Hopefully you all have a good day so far. So yeah, unfortunately, guys, today's probably gonna be a bit more raid training towards, because like I said, I'm trying to farm them. I'm trying to find them and send the shoulders. So once I get them shoulders, I think I'll do some World vs World then for a bit. But I just wanted to get these shoulders out of the way, because I do need some ascendant gear to help me do a bit more survival and a bit more damage. You see, so a bit more of a raid training stream, really.
I need your power.
Nice.
I need more. Please. I
Roast
can't
beef
lose
and
my
egg
power.
and bacon and chicken with curry sauce. Oh, that sounds nice. That. Oh. See, I've had a ramen pot see for my dinner, but that sounds really nice. That really nice. You can always make me a sandwich if you like and send it in the mail. If you want to. Trying up to link up. Nice. Missing one over there. Yes. Oh, it's dead. Quick. Need to this guy. Nice. Ooh. But yeah, guys, it's been a bit more of a raid training day today. I said I'm trying to do as much as I can to get all the centerpiece, because the centerpiece will do better for me, because the reason being is because you know, it's a 10% upgrade. 10% overall is good, including your runes, and including your weapon runes and your armor runes as well. It's all adds up. So I'm gonna try and get this shoulder, because that's gonna be one of my main pieces of Ascendant's gear out of the way then, which is nice. Nice. See that third jump? That was sick. But yeah, just been a bit of a raid training today, guys. Did a bit of Fractal raid training. I will do some World vs. World soon, guys. I'm just trying to get these shoulders out of the way, because I've got to do everything in my power. Everything counts for sending pieces now. So I've got to do a bit of raid training to find the mats there. Got to do Fractal to farm it there, to get resistance and stuff like that. And then I've also got to do World vs. World, because it's farm mats and gear that way. Nice.
How did you...
But yeah, how was everyone, guys? Thanks for lurking, watching, spending some time with me today. Like I said, I do go live almost every single day, 3 to 5 hours. So, you know, if you can't make it one day on my stream, guys, don't worry, I'll always be live. And you can always watch the VOD as well, which is quite nice. Pump stack. Really? Did no shot. Do that. Rip booms off the target. Nice. Nice. I said I've already done this boss already, so on your daily bosses, guys, when raid training, you get more chance of more loot. When you do it again, unfortunately, you do get a bit of shard, but you don't get any loot. And when I mean loot, you get some on daily bosses. You get a chest there. You get 2 chests, one with the shard in and one with a chest in it. What has a chance to drop gear? Like I said, pieces. It's very rare, but it does have a chance. I just see, because I've already done this boss, you see. Only got a few of the shard, but it's still good because I'm getting closer to that 150 mark, which is nice. To get my shoulders. If I get the Necromancer little boss, or the big boss with the big wings, I'll probably get enough shards then, because they're the only 2 bosses I haven't done yet for raid training. But yeah, I'm just trying to get these shoulders out of the way, guys, because like I said, it'll be one of my main sets out of the way then, which is good. If I can get my shoulders, my hands and my feet with this raid training as well over time, then that's a portion of my gear done then. Because I've already got these 3 already. I need to get accessories. I'll get one of the accessories in the next couple of days probably, with the low rolls, which will be good. I've got 10 of them. Yeah, 143. See, but we just need to do a few more raid training. I think training post there. We made any 51. Take that. Come on, we can do it. Like I said, once I got these shoulders, guys, like I'm showing you guys, the main piece of what the cheap piece of what I'm going for at the moment are the shoulders, the gloves, and the boots, because the cheapest. And then I'll go for my head, and then I'll go for my chest and my legs. Then, well, my legs and my chest. So if we get all the cheaper pieces out of the way first, it'll make more sense then. So the biggest upgrade out my shoulders, my hands, and my feet are my shoulders. So I'm gonna go for them next. And I think I do have a. Is there a bank in here? Yeah, I think that's a bank over there, isn't it? I do have another 6 agony resistance in my bank as well, so I can put that in my shoulders as well. I've already got my, as you see there, guys, I have already got my runes ready for my ascendance gear as well, which is the Spellbreaker runes as well, which is quite good. So I've got another full set. Got another full set for my ascendance piece. Dum dum bum bum. I also got this as well. What I can trade in for? I can trade in for what do you call it? Exotic hands. I don't need it. Also, I forgot to mention as well on the WvW guide. This is where I'm at the chest at the moment. I did hit diamond twice the other day, but obviously it reset, so it gone back to things. So I'm at Mivril at the moment. I am gonna do once I start getting a bit more comfortable with my spec, and then I can learn how to counter stuff. I'm gonna go into PvP as well, guys. With this build. Now I am nervous. I am nervous to do this side of the PvP, because this is the proper PvP side. But I want to get involved. I want to do it. I want to see how it goes. Which is quite good. Sometimes the queue bugs. Like I said, I just want to get. I know I've done a lot of raid training today, guys. I'm just so close to get that 150 to get that shoulder piece. I'm so close to it, you see. So I want to try and get these shoulders before I go back. Before I do a bit of Wolf vs Wolf for a bit. Please give me the Necroman's boss or the big boss with the big wings. Because I haven't done them 2 raid bosses today for the daily kills. So please give me them. Because I have a better loot chance. Please be one of them. Oh, I've done this one. I'll do it anyway. Yeah, I've done this one, but I'll do it anyway. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I was hoping to get the Necro boss or the big boss with the big wings, because I haven't killed them yet. I would have left by now, guys, and would have done more with the road. However, like I said, I'm so close to get my ascendance piece, shoulders, and I might as well just stay in it until I get the shoulders, regardless. So. I want to try and get a mug as well. I want to try and get a mug from the gem store, I think. Would like to get a mug. Nice. Full counter. $31K there, that's crazy. 31K, that crazy, that full counter. Back to full life again.
I require assistance. Fully functional. Soften up.
Almost ready. You won't escape.
Full counter that. Shield bash.
Get the point?
Oof. Full counter. Heal to full life again. Nice. So many people down already, it's crazy. As heal full life again. I might die here, guys. My heal's not up. Heal, can I heal? Can I heal? Ah, so close. Yeah, well, guys, I'm like... Ah. Guys, you meant to stack and move together. Stop spreading out. I hate when they don't know the tactics. Otherwise, it gets messy. They should kill it. I survived quite long there though. I will admit I did survive quite long there. I did survive quite long. 150 shards, guys. Not bad. Like I said I've already killed that boss. But I survived long there. It's quite hard to navigate and tell people what to do sometimes. Because you always expect people to know what they're doing, don't you, really? So it's quite hard. Here we go. Let's do this, guys. Here we go. Click on this guy here. So after... Give me a sec, guys. Let me just do that. So, after doing raid training for most of my streams so far, guys, I can officially say I got my first main piece of ascended piece of shoulders, which is right here. I'm gonna buy it in 3, 2, 1, boom. There we go. And then we go into my bag here. Let's loot them. We'll look for my shoulders, which is right here. And I need which one will be the marauding ones of I need to which ones are the marauding ones? Oh, them are nice shoulders though. Let me just have a look. I can't remember which one the marauding shoulders. Let's have a look. Which I can't remember which one's the shoulders. Yeah, I don't want to click the wrong shoulders. Give me a sec, guys. I want to make sure. I need to make sure I pick the right shoulders. Let's have a look. Let's see if we can put the right one. Assault. That's up there. Pull that there. Happy days, guys. And there we have it. My first main piece of a sentence piece, which is quite nice. Happy days. So then what I go and do on my shoulders now. Doing this. Now I need to look for my marauding stats. It's right there. Accept. Perfect. Sweet. I was actually gonna clip that, but I kind of like messed up the little intro of my shoulder because I spaced out for a minute because I didn't know which shoulder to actually get, so I spaced out, so it's alright. And we'll just do nope. Can you not separate them?
Greetings.
Can I not like separate them? Use. Nice. There we go. Happy days. So now I finally got my shoulder piece now, which is quite good. So I've got my first main piece of ascendance piece now, which is quite good. So I've got 4 pieces of ascendance gear right now. We've got my amulet, my ring, and I literally just got the shoulders from doing some raid training today, which is quite nice now. So slowly coming to play, even though ascendance pieces are quite hard to get. After a couple of raid training today, I finally got one of my main pieces, which I'm glad about. Give me a quick second. Do that. Let's have a look. How much ascendance gear you got now? I've got 4 pieces on this character so far. 4 pieces, so I've got my shoulders, what I literally just got from a raid training journey today, which are these shoulders here. And then I've got my amulet, and I've got my 2 rings. However, I do think I might be able to get another piece of ascendance very, very soon, I think. And the reason being is because I've got a few more levels to go, guys. We've got a few more levels to go, guys, and then I can get an accessory then. So I'll have 5 pieces of ascendance gear then. I need 40 levels, or whatever you want to call them. So I'll show you what I mean now. If we go in this guy here, and beat to this guy here. Up here, is it? Where is it now? Here we go. 40 lowers. Obviously, I've got 20 of these, but if we get 40 lowers and 50 of these, I'm on 20 so far. I could get an accessory down, which is quite good. So I might be able to get an accessory soon as well, which is quite nice. So I'm slowly working on it again now, which is quite good. quite nice. Didn't know, in this base, guys, in this base it got 33k life. How much did you remove me from friends? No, I didn't, mate. I don't remove anyone, me. Yeah, I don't remove anyone. Yeah. I've got 28k life now, which is quite nice in World vs World. It really is nice. But in the base then I'd like 30k. So yeah, now because I've done some I did some Fractals, guys, and I also did some raid training to get these shoulders. I'm gonna do a bit of World vs World now for a bit. Like I said, I want to try and mix it up a bit, you see. I want to try and do a bit of everything. PvP and PvE related. And all these three matter the most because they go towards my ascended pieces as you saw today. Where they got you on my list. I know it's weird, but the game's been bugging for the last couple of days for me, to be quite honest with you. I'm not gonna lie. However, guys, if you knew you're lurking and you want, currently made a guild for my my community at the moment. It's a small free guild at the moment because I've only made it like yesterday or the day before. I've got 5 members in it so far. Got you added there. I've added you. But yeah, I didn't remove you. So yeah, I made a guild, guys. If anyone's more than welcome to join if they want to. It's a casual guild at the moment, so we are going to be doing like World vs World, PvP, PvE, Fractals, stuff like that. Or if you want to join, guys, it's called RIB. It stands for Run It Back. Hopefully, as my community grows on my Twitch, guys, hopefully as it grows, then hopefully I can grow my guild as well at the same time. So this is, I've added you by the way. This is the downside of joining World vs World, because sometimes you join it late and you don't know what's happening, and sometimes you join it and it's quiet, and sometimes you join it and you're just losing. So most of the time people just AFK most of the time in World vs World, or they just go roaming around until they find a big group to play with. But I'm so happy what I've got. I'm so happy what I've got one of my main pieces so far, which is quite nice. I think the next one I'm gonna work on obviously is my hands and my feet next, because them two are 150 shards themselves, so they're the next two cheaper gears but I can put towards them, which is quite nice. I don't think we got a commander, although we got a lot of base. The Reds got a lot of base today. I think people just roaming around, so I think I'll just roam around, see if I can find people, and if I can kill someone, happy days. Usually it takes you quite a while to run around to find people. But yeah, like I said, I've got a 4 pieces of ascended gear now on this warrior, which is quite nice. You know, I'm quite happy about that. Quite happy. Oh wow, big blue team there. Do you see that? Ooh. Sometimes you just gotta be careful. Nice. Yeah, like I said, I've got 4 ascended pieces so far, DPR. But my next protocol is now, I do want to try and get a transmog from the shop actually. That's my next protocol, try and get a skin. I've got a couple of skins in mind what I would like to have. So I like this skin. I like this skin. This skin is quite nice, but I also like this skin as well. I don't know why, but I like this skin. There's a couple in mind what I like to do. Like, oh, that's nice. I believe you got that skin, didn't you? DPR. I think it was you said you got that skin. Is it you? What? Someone said in my chat what they got this skin. I can't remember who it was. But it is a quite nice skin, that. Yeah, it was you. I thought it was you, DPR. I think if I had an armor skin for this character, I think I'll go with this. I think I'll go with this skin. Me, it's more like a knight with a shield and dagger. I think I'll go toward this skin if I had the gems for it. I think. The casually sat here. Yeah, if I had the gems for the mog, I think I'll go for this one, me. I think I'll go for this mog, me. I really do. More than like an armor set of like a tank. Dum 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 dum. It is a great set. I like it. All of them are quite nice, but obviously some look really good with certain professions. But yeah, I think that's the skin what I would go for next. I think is that one. You have until set to buy those. Set 4 of these skins will leave and others will arrive. Yeah, or well, who knows? The other ones might be nice. I don't know what's happening. I joined this World vs. World late, so I'm just trying to get my bearings at the moment. See what's happening. Maybe the new ones what come into the shop are nice as well. Because at the moment I am trying to save money at the moment, unfortunately, because I want to try and buy cameras, so that's why I've got a bit of a sub goal going at the moment. That's why I'm trying to hit another 5 subscribers before the 15th, because I get a bit of pay, you see. So I'm trying to hopefully get them 5 last subscribers before the 15th, so then I do get a bit of pay, so I can put that money aside towards a camera, because I want to try and get a camera for my streaming, so people can see what I look like when I'm streaming. If you ever want to know in advance, you can Google Guild War 2 gem store schedule. You see which items arrive when. Oh, nice. That's quite nice to know. I like a surprise though. I don't want to know. I want to be surprised. I like surprises. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, guys. I don't really beg for Amazon Twitch Prime and stuff like that, but I'm like literally 5 subs away from getting a bit of pay on the 15th, you see. So that's what I'm trying to save up for a camera, so then hopefully soon, guys, you'll see me stream with a camera, which will be nice. I'm just gonna follow these guys around, I think, because I have no idea. See, this is the issue, you see, because I've done Fractals and then I've done raid training. Usually with the last couple of days what I've been doing is Fractals and straight into World vs. World for mostly all my stream then. But because I joined in late, it gives you a bit, you know, you're a bit like unknowing what to do until you get your foot in the door, if that makes sense. Like to get into the rhythm. For me, I like to plan ahead. If something really nice arrives soon, I won't spend. That's true, but it's nice to have a bit of surprise as well. Obviously, it is quite nice to have a bit of a surprise as well, I guess. I like surprises sometimes, maybe, because, you know, it can throw you off guard. And be like, oh, wow, that's nice. But if you already know what's happening, then you'll be like, actually, you'll be like, soon it arrive, you'll be like, yeah, I knew this would coming up. Like, I knew this would come in. Kind of a thing, sometimes. Try and get you down. I mean, try and get you up. There you go, mate. Yes. You've done a bad choice there, mate. You're literally running into a big team. Sorry, mate. Unlucky about that. Did quite a good few hits then. I don't know if anyone saw that then, but I did quite a few hits on him then. I did like 1 to 2 Ks auto attacks really. That was quite nice. But yeah, I think that's what I'll do next. How much is how much are gems? Like how much would it be for 700? Is it 700 gems? $700 for that. So that'll be, let's have a look. 700. So it's gonna cost you £9 for 800 gems. Wow, it's alright, I guess. £9. I don't want to rush in there because I'll die straight away. Like I said, even though I'm a tank, guys, I do die a bit fast. What? Also, we need to watch out here as well because I think Blue might be pushing into here soon. Give me a sec. So even though I didn't have an ascending drop today, guys, I managed to get an ascending piece, which is a W for me. It's hard to get back. It's hard to come by when you get ascending pieces. It really is. So when you get ascending pieces, it feels good. Oh my life. I think probably Blue's gonna rush into there, I think. Also, another thing with WvW World, guys, as you know, you get a lot of AFK people what just sit around. Which is quite hard sometimes, especially when you want to do stuff. Because obviously people just standing there and just farm the crates and stuff like that and farm the XP, the WvW World XP. Which is, that's what it's for. It is a casual battleground, so you don't have to get involved if you really don't want to. Let's go.
Strong.
I don't want to rush in too far there, because no point, because I'll die. No. I do what I went into there, but I know I'll just die straight away. Even though I'm a tank, guys, it's not really worth it. It's not really worth it, even though I'm a tank. Nice.
You're seeing things.
A cycle revolves.
Nice. I killed a pig and he got him away. Nice. That's one thing about when you got abilities what can jump to a target. It sometimes can mess your rotation up. It can mess your rotation up. Like when I pressed 2, then it jumped straight to the pig instead of the target, because that guy would have died if I pressed it 2 on him. Could hit about 1 and I hit a 4K on him, which he nearly got him to low life. But because I pressed number 2, it auto triggered the pig instead. I would have killed that guy. Daily, nice, not bad. 10.
Back into the fray.
So yeah, I like it. Like I said, I like this sort of playstyle because it's unique. It's common, but not as common, if that makes sense. It is known in the PvP and the WvW community, the Spellbreaker, dagger and shield playstyle. But most of the time we see Spellbreaker warriors, they're mostly Zug DPS players, so they do high DPS, but they like glass cannons in a way. As me, I want to try and play that more tanky playstyle. Because I never had a tank feel of a game, you see. I've always been a healer or a caster, especially when I play World of Warcraft, you see. So I've always been a healer and caster for days, see. And I've only just started playing Melee which is on this MMO. So I got a Thief, Daredevil, Dagger, what's 5 ascended pieces away from getting full ascended piece. But I am struggling a bit on that character. I will say I'm struggling a bit. Compared to this character, I'm struggling a bit because it's my Thief is more of a glass cannon, where this one's a bit more forgiving. It's got a bit more life because I'm a bit more tankier, so I can react a lot faster, you see, compared to my Daredevil, Dagger. I always get like 3 shot all the time, 3 or 4 shot, and I die too fast before I can react. Which is crazy. But it is nice. It is nice. Here we go. 2 players over there, it's okay. I got a guy down. Nice. See you later, mate. Nice. How is everyone, guys? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully on a good Monday and a Tuesday so far. Thank you for being here, lurking, watching, or watching the VOD afterwards, guys. I've managed to, if you missed it, guys, I did a bit of raid training today, guys. Most of my streams done a bit of raid training, so I managed to get one of my main sets so far with ascended piece with the city shoulders. Fully exotic gear. I've got my head, my chest, my hands, my legs, and my feet, and my weapons and stuff are still all exotic. But I've got ascended 2 rings now, ascended amulet, and ascended shoulders now. So I'm slowly getting there, guys. Slowly getting there. It's gonna take a bit of time to get a full ascendance, but you know that's what I like. It's a bit of a grind, and it's not a massive rush to get a full ascendance, you see. Because even though it's only like a 10% upgrade, it's still quite a massive margin. Because if you think about it, 10% upgrade, that's include, and then adding your runes into there, which will increase its potential, and obviously weapon runes or your weapon signals in your ascended weapons, it all adds up. 10% doesn't sound like a lot, but if you have 10% on top of the gear what you got, including the runes inside it, it all adds up. It's really worth it. But there's no like mega rush to get a full ascendance gear really. I can, but there's no point. Stand back. Don't want to put too far. We need to keep an eye on the blue as well, because the blue was pushing over somewhere around here, so we need to be careful. All night long. Because even though we're keeping the green occupied here, the blues could be getting in from another way, you see, so we just got to be careful. That's the issue what I find out with the red team. Red team's a bit more zuggy in a way. just go like free roaming, and they don't realize what usually we always get pinned out by the greens and the blues all the time. You see. So even though we're fighting some of the greens here, and holding them off, the blues are always behind, getting another way or trying to get in another way. And so then when we fight the blues, they're always green trying to creep up. So you always like red's always like fighting both teams at the same time.
You're seeing.
Oh, that's a bit of a drop.
Another.
We don't really need to run in too far. I don't think it's necessary to keep fighting them off there, because there's gonna be other teams as well. I'm pretty sure I saw blue team down this way, a big group of them. I know in the blue team, I think they're gonna be trying to farm around here. Usually the blue team, when they're here, they try and come up this way and try and get these bases here, you see, and then work up to get in the middle that way usually. Nice. Defeat 10 enemies under the enhancement effect. Capture one camp objective in World vs. World. Okay. Too many blues on that side. I just saw a lot of blues there, so obviously I'm on my own, so I thought, you know what, let's not. Even though it's nice to fight the greens over there, I think there's 3 blues here, like I said. We've got a 3 chest there. I'll let them go there. I've got loads of them axes. I don't know why I collect them axes, because don't give anything. Anything good? Nope. Nothing there. What did I need properly out of this? I forgot what I do need the most. Do we need them or badge of honor? What is these? I need transmogs. Because I'm looking at my shield. I think I'm gonna get the glitch dagger on with my glitch shield. Nice. If we go like that. Dagger. I can go my glitch dagger with my glitch shield. I got some nice nightmare one. Don't know how I got it, but it dropped when I did some thingies the other day. When I did my fractals the other day, it dropped. I don't have a lot of mogs. I love this dagger. However, this dagger is really good, guys. However, it only shoots projectiles on certain spells, you see. And obviously, I'm a spellbreaker shield and dagger playstyle. It doesn't really shoot. It don't shoot projectiles, so I'm missing out on the projectiles of the weapon. I love this weapon, so hopefully this dagger mog will work better on my Daredevil dagger thief instead of this one. But I really love this skin. It's just a shame what it doesn't shoot projectiles on my abilities. It only shoots projectiles on different abilities, you see. So yeah, I'm just doing a bit of a mog. So this is my shield at the moment. I've got a glitch shield, which glows every when I get my shield down and run around. It glows. But I also have this shield as well, which is a moon shield. It's just a blue shield basically. Then I've got this mog here, what a shiny blue hair when I'm fighting. Then I've also got this mog shield here, which is just like a purpley look. Which is just like a purple look, really. But I think with the glitchy shield, I think it's right to go with the glitchy dagger as well. I think. Look, there we go. See what I mean? Because they're both glitchy. They both shine. You know what I mean? It's quite nice. Where the other dagger what I had, it was like a lightning dagger. You see, so. What is a camp? If I can try and get a camp, guys. What is a camp, guys? Is a camp one of these here, or is a camp like what is a camping world versus world? Like, is this what you call a camp? This. I'm a bit bizarre about that. I don't know what your class as a camp, or what is a camp. But I need to catch one camp apparently to get my I think it's my weekly. Yeah, catch one objective in the world versus world. One camp objective. What's a camp objective, guys? What is it? Anyone know? Like, what is a camp objective? Which one is a camp? Oh, big one. That's a big blue team right there. Big blue, that one. Big blue. Bum, bum, bum. I said I'm just free roaming at the moment. If I could try and find a solo like 1v1, I'll try and kill him. But most of the time it's I'm not finger. But I need to find a camp. I need to get some laurels. I need to look at my achievement guy. Also, if anyone's watching or lurking, I'm on 1,915. How do I get the achievement point to get this to 2k, guys? For a mog, it gives me a mog, you see. So how would I get this to 2k? I guess it will do something to do with the story campaign quest, won't it? They will give you like won't they give you a finger? What do you call it? Quite over this side. Won't campaign quest give you some achievements? Because I've not done any campaign quests on this, so wouldn't it give me like some achievements to do? Although there's a massive group blue down on the other side, so I wonder where our team is. Also, I'm thinking, guys, I'll say I'm new to streaming on YouTube. I noticed what YouTube doesn't really bring in a lot of attraction at the moment, or a lot of views from the streams, unfortunately. So I might just go on YouTube now. I might just post YouTube shorts instead, and just keep constantly streaming on Twitch, and just use other platforms to promote my Twitch. I think like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. Because I'm streaming currently on Twitch and YouTube at the moment for last week, and it doesn't look like it does well on YouTube. Even though that's meant to be like a good platform to like a good platform to be on, it does take a bit of time to get attention on that. You mind, mate? See you later. It's funny. I help people, and then they run off, and then I get put with a stray. Notice that. Bum, 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 bum. I'm not gonna lie, I think I knew that guy then. Did you see that guy? My break enhancement did a lot of damage on it. Did like 3 or 4k on him. It was crazy that. If I hide here behind the rock, they won't see me because I'm small. Yeah, they won't see me. Look at that. I tell a lie. They saw me. Run. What is this? Gain a burst of sprint and resistance. Nice. I might change this. I might change this and shake it off. Where was it? Yeah, shake off. Core condition on yourself when nearby allies. Also break stuns for affected allies. Might do that instead. The blues. Blues are coming from behind.
Sharp blades. Refreshing.
Not my pet.
Okay. Blues. Blue.
Running out of endurance.
Nice. Had here for a minute. Got my bearings. There's blue incoming as well. Okay, maybe not. I'm gonna die to the guards.
Low on endurance.
Kill these first, because I can. Get full health, or half health. Chill past that guy. Give him a bit of a whack there. Nice.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Take it off. Nice. Easy done.
Concentration. artesian well this wild
Nice. Play more out.
close to dying. Get back here.
Play mate. He died. Unlucky you.
Refreshing. Your actions are foolish. Take this. Eat my dust. Sharp blades, come and get me.
Oh, of course. I didn't see the other greens behind me then. Damn it. I didn't see the other greens. Unlucky. That's my bad. That I should have stayed with the whole group, but I got a bit cocky there. I can see I got a bit cocky. There should be a teleport there. Now I've got to run all the way back. Keep pressing that. I wouldn't. Oh, what I'm doing. I wonder if I put my my only 20 power one on, so I'll do a bit more damage in a way. I think we'll try that. Cause like I said, I'm with my marauding stats at the moment. I do have a good balance of survive life. I've nearly got 29k with exotic gear with a few pieces of ascendance gear, so quite good. I'm a bit balanced. Might just need a bit more damage now. So I'll go with my power dagger for a bit. Does my power dagger have? I need to put a thing in that. Did good though there. Did good. Absolutely did good there. How we doing, guys? Are you enjoying my stream? How's your day been? Hopefully you're getting entertained by my stream, guys. I try and do the best I can. I try and show up every single day. I do stream 3 to 5 hours a day. I am learning a Spellbreaker, dagger and shield playstyle. I'm trying to get ascendance gear on it to make it a bit more stronger in a way. It's quite hard. Like I said, I'm not a zug damage builder. Unfortunately, I'm more of a survival with a bit of sustained damage.
I reject your feeble power. Gaining adrenaline. Eat my dust. Get back here. I feel strong.
I think I got them, guys. They were struggling there, so I had to get them. Yeah. I had to. I think them two guys were struggling with them two then. So I had to give them a bit of a help. But I think that's... Do I risk it and go back into there though? Do I risk it? Like I said, I'm full marauding stats at the moment. All my gears marauding stats. Plus with a Spellbreaker, with Spellbreaker runes in. So maybe I do have a damage a weapon for that extra damage. And everything else marauding, I think. Even though I've got a good life at the moment with my exotic gear, I do need a bit of DPS behind it as well. So keep everything marauding, but I think I'll keep my weapon as a power weapon for a bit more damage. Dum dum dum. The question is though, are they actually in here though? Yeah, there must be. Yeah, there must be still in here, surely, because look, they're all there. If we want them, I'll get there, and they will all bounce out again. There you go, finish them off. Happy days.
Help me, please.
No.
Ready, willing,
Come on. We got this, surely. That damage is really hard. You want a bit of a shield there as well. I think we got this, guys. I think we got him. Nice.
Nothing can save you.
refreshing.
Nice. Well played. We killed this. Nice. We literally just took over the green base. That's what it's about. Beautiful. Easy done. So yeah, like I said, I think probably the best idea is for my build sort of build is go full marauding stats, but have a power weapon. I have a power dagger, but everything else marauding. So I got that extra damage. I think that's probably what's best going forward. Ignore my bags. My bags might look a bit messy, but it's all good. Gonna sell all this in a minute. Is there somewhere I can send? Back up here. Nice. At least we took over the base. This base was green base, you see, but we took it over. There's all the green one in the way now. Right.
What brings you here?
Can I sell? I just need a merchant to sell. My bag looking messy. Yeah, how is everyone, guys? Hopefully doing well. I keep pressing him on button me. Always. Nice. The fact what I took over that base is huge. Look, most of the reds are taking over the base now, which is good. Good solid team we got. What I'm gonna do though, I'm gonna do it fast. Here. And then we'll go back and catch them up. Sell. Nice. Sell it all. Wait, how much gold do I have? 10 gold. Do I have enough to get wonder if I have enough for my gem, my transactions history, but 9 gold. Nice, have that. I have a bit more damage in my dagger because, like I said, I guess I've got a good survivability. 7 crit to 5 weapon damage. Nice. I need to get them next, okay. But yeah, I think because I've got all my marauding stats. Afternoon Pete, hopefully doing well. It's going alright, mate. I've done a bit of different work today, so I did my daily 1 tier fractal to farm my stuff, and then I did some raid training for a bit. I spammed a lot of raid training to get some mats, and I finally got one of my main pieces of ascendance gear at the moment, which is my shoulders. The next piece of gear I'm going to work on is my hands and feet, because they're the cheapest with the materials for raid training. I'm working on getting an accessory as well, which is quite nice. It's really quite doing alright. Like I said, I've got a 4 piece of ascendance gear now, which is quite good. I'm just leaning towards see what weapon is best for my marauding spellbreaker dagger and shield spec. I don't know if it's to have a good power dagger, but with a bit more damage because I've got marauding stats as it is with spellbreaker runes, or put a marauding weapon on. I think I'm gonna go towards. I'm gonna go towards the power dagger for a bit more damage. Because I've got a bit more. I've got quite a lot of survivability as it is. But yeah, how's your day been, mate? Hopefully it's been going good. Dun, 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 dun. Deal increased strike damage. Deal increased strike damage for everyone. Yeah, this is what I needed. Run faster while wielding melee weapons, and deal increased strike damage when you have swiftness. Increase your incoming healing effect and healing. No, don't need that. Yeah, how's everything for you, Pete? No worries. Blue team's over there. Not too bad. Just finished work, so bath, then may get on for a bit. Oh, nice. Hopefully your bath's nice. Yeah, you should get on for a bit. Even if you can play for like an hour, you know, you can still do quite a lot in the game for like an hour. You do your daily fractals. You can do World vs World for an hour. You know, it's nice to jump on. It's nice to jump on and just turn your brain off for a bit. You can catch any stragglers. Although there's a big blue team coming ahead there.
Come here.
Peace off. Thought so. But yeah, hopefully work went well for you, mate. Hopefully you had a good day at work. Hopefully everyone's had a good day in general, really. If you're lurking, watching, I appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much. Oh, they're all up there. I've hide here for a minute. You lucky. Lucky little guy. How are we gonna get him then? Do a bit of this. Do a bit of a full encounter. But yeah, I'm glad that your day went well.
Eat my dust. Refreshing.
But yeah, I just been farming quite a lot of I did something different today. Usually what I've been doing the last couple of days is doing my daily tier 1 fractal and then straight into World vs World for most of my streams. So today I did a bit of fractal work into some raid training. That's how I got my shoulders. Then I've just been doing some World vs World for a bit then. It gives people an option of doing a variety of everything, you see, so just doing one thing. Nice. Sweet. Beautiful. It's nice. But yeah, how's everyone else? If you're lurking, watching, how's everybody? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, I think after today, I realised what I'm just gonna mainly focus streaming on Twitch, guys. I've been streaming on Twitch and YouTube. I also started a bit at the start with Twitch and TikTok. However, it doesn't seem like I'm getting a lot of traction on YouTube. I've only been doing it for like a week. I've only got like 58 subscribers on YouTube, but doesn't look like it's getting a lot of attraction. So I think I'm just gonna funnel all the social media into Twitch if I can. So TikTok, Instagram, and my YouTube Shorts instead. And just keep focusing streaming on Twitch, because obviously Twitch is my main source of streaming. It's where I stream the most. I'm glad you're doing good. Doing Ender Dragons now. Ender Dragons is alright. My favourite expansion pack, I will say, I don't know if you already done it, DPR. I think I mentioned to you yesterday, I think it was. My favourite one is Path of Fire. Killing Barvazard was probably the best boss fight ever done in an MMO. By far, and the best one. Haven't done any Fractals or raids yet. Need to see how to get them into them. So I do raid training at the moment, Pete. So if you press Y, go into the icon there. You go into raid, and you go into raid training. And raid training, it takes you to the wing. It'll take you to the wing of what DLCs you have, and you just go kill bosses and you learn the mechanics. You can still get a bit of gear. You have a chance of drop fractals and stuff like that. So that's how I do it. I don't do proper raid just yet. I just do a bit of raid training just to ease off a bit sometimes, because when you do a bit of fractals and World vs World, sometimes you just need a bit of a break. So that's why I do raid training. Because it's another way to find materials, you see, to get gear. Like I managed to get my one of my first main pieces today, which are my shoulders, you see, which are these shoulders right here. So I still got a lot to go. I've only got 4 pieces of ascendance at the moment, but it's all doable. It's all there. Blue's gonna be tricky. Blue's a good. Compared to the green team, the blue team's quite a good team. So it's going to be a bit tricky, this.
Eat my dust. Armored up.
Now we'll show you.
One of our goose chase, get him. One. I'm not going to chase them. There's about 3 of us chasing that guy. No point doing that. That's the only issue with this sort of class, guys, is the mobility is shocking. I only have a couple of things to get to a target, you see. I've got shield bash, overslice, and bull rush. That's the only mobilities I have on this character. I just got a chest there. But nothing good, of course. But yeah, Pete, that's how I get into raid training. That's how I get into doing raid training. Anything good there? Nope. Fractals, you go into the... Also, Pete, I'll show you now. I don't think I can show you on this map, I don't think. Yeah. So if you go to a Lion Arch, it's at the very bottom of Lion Arch, and that's how you queue for Fractals. Obviously tier 1's the best one to do for now. Tier 1 Fractals. But you need to do tier 2, you need a lot of agony resistance, I'm afraid. You need a lot of agony resistance to do tier 2. I believe it's to do the full tier 2 Fractals, you need 61 agony resistance. I'm on 12 at the moment because of my gear. Oh, actually, I can do more. I've got my shoulders, so I can put a bit more on my shoulders, actually. Good, I need to do that next. I've got another 6 agony resistance in my bank, so I'll put them on my shoulders.
Anyone? Help!
Eat my dust. Almost there.
I took on a few people there, though. I took on a few people. I took on a few people. I got someone really low there. I don't know who it was, but I got someone really low. Yeah, Pete, that's how you do raids. I don't do proper raids. I just do raid training because you can still find these mats here. So if you go on these bags here, I go on my mats. So you get these mats here. What are they? You get these mats in raid training, and the cheapest pieces are your hands, your feet, and your shoulders. But it costs 150 of these shards and a bit of gold. Like 5 gold per piece, so you need 5 gold and 150 of these shards to get the gloves, shoulders and feet. The chest is 400 shards, the legs are 275, and the one-handed weapons are 250 shards with 15 gold, and the two-handed ones are like I think it's like 400. I think it's crazy. But yeah, after this I'll show you where to queue for the It's group. So if you go into the icon here looking for group, you go to raids, mate, and you go to raid training, and you go find raid quick play group. It'll take you to the next quick play group, and it just takes you to, depending on what DLCs you have. Obviously, you need to have DLCs to do it, of course, and it'll just take you to different bosses of the wings of what DLCs you have. I only have the first 3 DLCs, so it does give me a mixture of them bosses. You see. Is there a bank here? I'm sure there's a bank. It's over here, I think. But I'll show you where to queue for the Fractals in a minute. Later.
Seek, and you shall find.
But this, because it says 6 agony resistance, so I can put it in my shoulders. Where did it go? Oh yeah, there. Put that there. Put that in my shoulders for now, because my shoulders are my new piece of gear. Do that. Stick one right there. Boom. I'm on 18 agony resistance now. So that's another way how to get. Obviously, when you get the ascended pieces, you need to put agony resistance into it. You see, because then you the more ascendance gear and the more agony resistance you get in your gear, you can do tier 2 and then tier 3, which I'm planning on doing, guys, because I like PvE, and they like Fractals like one of the core things of the game for PvE. Fractals, raid is another core bit, but more for the core side of PvE, Fractals, what people do the most in PvE, the most. But it's like Mythic Plus, each tier is different. Tier 2 is a bit harder than tier 1, of course. And then obviously tier 3 is a lot harder. I think you got all DLCs apart from one, can't remember. Well, either or, no matter if you go in, the best way I can describe it is, if you got all full elite specs, that means you got majority of them. You see, so obviously these are the Heart of Thorns, Path of Fire, and if you got this one as well, which is Eternity one, then you should be fine. But yeah, when you come online, that's something what you can do when you come online. Then you can do some raid training for a bit and see how it goes, because you do dailies or weekly raid training, and what that means is you get more chance of a crate to drop here. What can give you another chest, what can drop legendaries, or not legendaries, but ascendance gear if you're lucky. You're not always guaranteed it, but it's, no matter what you do in this game, everything's all about luck for ascendance drops, really. but you have a chance to. So it's another way how to get gear, and it's another way how to farm ascendance gear instead of just doing fractals or farming, crafting and stuff like that. It's the longer process of the side of it, but it's the fun side, you see, and that's what counts, having fun. To get full ascendance gear, it does take time, unfortunately. It's not an easy road to go down. It will take you a lot of time, and that's what it's designed for. MMOs are designed for that grind. MMOs are designed for that. That's why it takes ages to farm ascendance pieces, legendary pieces, because it takes time and dedication and gold as well. At least it's still in the base there, so can I not get in this way? I can, because I can get in this way and run up the stairs right there. Like this, boom. But yeah, Fractals, if you go to Lion Arch, open the map, it's at the bottom. You see like a puddle area, and that's where you go. That's where you go. I'll show you where it is.
I chose you.
Can't join because he's full. Got 2 commanders here. I can't remember the actual name of the. If you go to Lion Arch, it look down at the bottom of the map. You'll see like another area of Lion Arch, and with a little portal sign. And it's just that massive portal in the middle. That's where you do your fractals. There. If you haven't got any ascended pieces with agony resistance in it, then I won't recommend doing tier 2. I will stick to tier 1 until you get more agony resistance. You need 61 agony resistance to do the whole of tier 2. You could do half of the resistance, half of tier 2 with I think around about I think it's 36. If you got 36 agony resistance, you could do half a tier 2, or yeah, close to half a tier 2. Other than that, you need 61 to do the whole of it. I've only got 18 agony resistance on this guy. I'm hoping for a day where I will get an ascendance drop, but I won't. Never happens. I'm not like that. Nice. Yeah, how was everyone, guys? Thank you for lurking today, or watching the VOD afterwards. Hopefully you're having a good day on Twitch or YouTube. Hopefully enjoying the stream. If you do, and you want us to come and follow my journey, I'll support my journey and see how far I get with streaming and gaming. Make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch. I'm currently at 157 followers on Twitch, so it would mean a lot. My next goal is trying to hit 200 followers at the moment. Nice. I do roughly stream about 3 to 5 hours a day for now. As a small creator, I think that's plenty of time just to get a bit of consistency out there with streaming and a bit of clips, hopefully. That's someone coming this way. Blue coming. Blue and greens are there. Looks like blue and greens are fighting there, which is quite good. I would say I feel sorry for him, but I don't. Blues have been so dominant recently in the last couple of days for World vs. World. You know.
Refreshing. Strong.
Heal my pet.
See you later. Roll over there. Yeah, guys, if you enjoy my streams, you entertain, you want to see where I go to with Gear War 2 on the Spellbreaker Dagger Shield playstyle. So make sure you come and follow my journey on Twitch. I have 157 followers. My next goal is trying to hit 200 followers. Other than that, guys, hopefully I'm having a good day today. No idea whether they're targeting them, but you know, I was targeting someone. The blue team's right there. I think we should run at the blue team. But yeah, that's probably the best way how to go about it, I guess. Nice. All this agony resistance is great. All this AoE on the floor is just crazy. You want a bit of shield as well. Yeah, I'm dead. Just all the AoE on the floor, it's just crazy. Yeah, it's just crazy with all the AoE on the floor. I just can't do much. Sorry, I went back. Yeah, the blues have been dominant. They have been dominant for the last couple of days, to be quite honest with you. I'm not gonna lie, they have been. They've been really dominant. Last couple of days, the blues have been ripping everyone apart. Because they all got like, they all stack up with a load of mesmers, rangers, guardians, and a lot of boon characters and the healers you see. And they just run around AoEing everyone down in a big group.
You've got gold, right?
So it is quite hard. But no, we are pulling back, which is quite good. We are pulling back, which is nice. Alright, go up here. So I'm still deciding on what weapon's best. Because see, I'm full maraud and dagger, spellbreaker, shield, and dagger. I need to know what best. The power weapon, because all my gear is marauding stats with spellbreaker runes in it, all of it. Do we stick with the power dagger, or do we go back to marauding dagger, which is power, precision, vitality, and velocity? I think personally, I think I need a bit more damage as well, so I think I will go power dagger for now. Dodge through it all. Blue charge is also an evade. You will take 0 damage. True, true, true. Welcome in, by the way, Jimmy. Hopefully having a good day, mate. 1. Drop a gear.
You can never have
Nope.
too much treasure.
Get rid of these mats. Never get lucky. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum. Now I gotta run all the way back there. Can I ask why you stick with the shield? Cause the place that we're going for, I'm basically a tank boom ripper. I am. So I have a bit of survivability, a bit of defense, also with a sustained damage, and I also rip boom people at the same time, so I can do a bit more damage. So basically, I'm a boom tank ripper basically. So I've got a lot of survivability. I also got to sustain a bit of damage, so I still have a bit of damage still. And also, I got a bit of defenses as well, which is quite a good combination. Cause I don't want to be a full-on Zug Spellbreaker with a two-handed weapon. I don't want to do that. I want to have a bit of a diverse, and using dagger and shield with the playstyle what I'm going for is quite a good playstyle. I can survive a bit more. I can survive a bit more longer, in other words, as well. Yeah, I can survive a bit longer as well. When you're being a glass cannon, you're mostly gonna die all the time, and it's not fun to keep dying all the time. So that's why I go with a shield. Oh, nice. Oh, all the blues are there. I didn't know all the blues were. I didn't know all the team got wiped out. I just saw one of our commanders there. They're there now. Oh, good. But yeah, that's why I go with a shield, mate. One, it's fun, and two, I've got a bit more survivability as well, and a bit more defense. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's all you need. Nice. A stun and a block is good. At the end of the day, I'm a tank. I'm a bruiser, marauding, spellbreaker. That's what I am. So I've got a bit more survivability and defensives, more than a glass cannon that I had, and also got a bit more sustained damage, which is quite good. And I'm also a boom rip as well, so most of my ability there rip booms off players. So if a rip like this usually hits about 3 to 4k per person, which is quite a lot. And my dagger ability is to help rip booms off players as well. That's what I go for, because I still, as a spellbreaker, I'm still boom ripping players while I'm being a bit more tanky. If that makes sense. So you go, I'm pretty much like. Nice. Straight across.
The light binds us.
Nice. I'm gonna go back there again. I think we are. I think you're confused. When I mean tanking, mate, I mean the more life the better it is, the more survive. That's the whole part of the playstyle, mate. The whole point of the playstyle is being where I don't get two shot because I'm a glass cannon. I've got a bit more survivability so that I can react more faster, but I also have a bit more sustained damage. That's the whole of the playstyle. Because if I wanted to go glass cannon and get two shot all the time, I'd just go my Daredevil Thief, which is only has about 13-14k life. And he gets two shot, three shot all the time. And he's got the most gear. This has got a bit more survivability, it's a bit more tanky. I'll last a bit longer to react. But I also have a good sustained damage as well in the process. That's why I use a shield. Nice. Cause it's not fun. It's not fun. Keep getting two to three shot all the time. Cause you're a glass cannon. It's not fun. It's boring. You don't have enough time to react before you die. Nice. Beautiful. Oh, there's a lot of blue there. I sure just saw blue there. But that's basically why I'm a shield and dagger. See, I think oh, nice. Very nice. I got a guy down, which is quite good. That was quite good. I just didn't get my finger off at the same. I just didn't get my finger off. Thank you very much for that. Didn't get my full counter. Oh, he dead. Nice. I don't know where that guy went. Also, I just don't like to follow sheep. I just don't like to be full of meta, mate, because full of meta is a bit boring. Really.
That feels good.
Bum, 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 bum. I like to have fun in the game without being full meta, because you do get boring after being full meta. You're not really learning much, really. But also, I know the tank doesn't help me as much. I know it's my stats, but it does help me in a way, because I can do shield bash, what interrupts targets, and I can do shield block. From the whole build, what I'm going around is basically... I'm a boom ripper tank, basically. I'm meant to survive a bit long, but also provide stable damage as well. I'm not here to do juggle damage and then all that sort of stuff. He's a commander. Nice. I said if I wanted to play a glass cannon, I'd just jump back on my thief, which is Daredevil dagger, and it's nearly full ascendance gear with about 13k life. But it's not fun because you die in about 3 shots before you can react. I did try, Jimmy. I tried to get my full counter off, but he killed me at the time before it goes off because the casting time is a bit slow. So I tried to pull it off. I to be quite honest though, I did actually nearly get him, to be quite honest. I actually nearly killed him, to be quite fair. He just got his damage off a bit sooner than I did. I nearly killed him now. But yeah, that's the sort of that's the sort of playstyle I'm going for. A bit more of a tank playstyle. A bit more of a tank playstyle, that's what I'm going for. I don't want to follow the sheep. I hate picking. As you see in World vs World, everyone just plays the meta stuff all the time, or in PvP meta stuff, and to me, meta equals boring after a while. Literally, you play meta for like a month or so, and you'll just get bored of it because you're not learning anything, you're not doing anything, you know, it's not a challenge. I need to go back to where that commander team were. That's why I go for this sort of playstyle. It is coming. This beg what I am playing.
Let's go.
Hey, oh Pete, thank you for that prime. Much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but what a legend. Thank you very much for that. But yeah, this playstyle, Shield and Dagger, actually Spellbreaker, is actually quite common in World vs World and PvP. It's actually quite common. Not common to the extent where a lot of people play, but it's common enough where people do recognise it and understand it in that way. Bum, bum, bum. I think if I get more ascended pieces though, I'm more like that. I'll probably have a bit more variety then. I'll have a bit more damage behind me as well. Like I said, I know a lot of people say, oh, it's only 10%, but that 10% plus the runes inside that 10% gear adds up in value, and it does add up in value, so you do a bit more. But Pete, thank you very much for that prime. Much appreciated, your legend. I'm literally 4 subs away now to get my... I'm literally 4 subs away now, which is amazing. Before, if we can try and get them 4 subs before the 15th, I'll get a bit of pay off Twitch, which is quite nice. So, much appreciated, Pete. But yeah, I mean that's why I play this sort of play style, because it's fun, it's unique and it's common, but it's, you know, it's not as it is recognisable in World vs World and PvP, but it's not like, because as you see in World vs World or PvP in general, you see everyone just plays their meta build, which are the Mesmers, the Guardians, the Rangers, the Boom classes, all them. You'll see them all the time because they're meta. They're the only stuff what people play. Oh, and Netcode Reapers. Yeah, so the most common stuff you'll see in PvP are Netcode Reapers, Guardians, Rangers, Mesmers, and Boom classes. I think that's pretty much it. So it is nice to play something what's different. It's nice to play something what's a bit different, but can still hold its own weight. And that's what my goal is. And like I said, this build is common. It is common in people do recognize it in World vs World and PvP. Not a lot of people play the playstyle, because obviously people like to go zug full burst, but it is common and people do sometimes play it. You just gotta be a bit more what do you call it? You just gotta, basically what I'm doing, I'm sacrificing a lot of damage but for a bit more survivability. That's all it is. However, but yeah, Pete, thank you for that Twitch Prime, much appreciated. You didn't have to do that, but much appreciated. Like I said, I'm 4 subs away now, which is amazing. I'm gonna try and hit that before. I am gonna try and hit that before the. I'm gonna try and hit that before the 15th. I'm thinking now. I wonder what is better for my spec, the power dagger or the marauding dagger. They're both good, but I'll have a bit more DPS with the power dagger, because obviously 120 power. Let's have a look. So I'm on 63 crit with this weapon, and I'm on 2,394 power with this. Let's see what I am with this dagger. Now I'm on 67 crit, which is quite nice. Crit chance 67.95%, which is still good. That really needs to be around about when I get a full ascendance. When I get a full ascendance and rune stuff, that crit should be around about 70 to 75, and the rest should be split out then. But I need to get this around about 70 to 75, so maybe this weapon is better actually. Because the higher crit chance, the more likely I'll do crits on my attacks, which is quite good, and my breaching shield, which is quite good. But yeah, that's basically my playstyle. I'm sacrificing a lot of damage for a bit more survivability. That's all it is. Because I'm finding out as when I'm a glass cannon, I'm a bit rubbish when I'm a glass cannon. I don't know. Like I said, I struggle quite a lot with my Daredevil dagger because it's a glass cannon spec. I just die too fast before I react. Because everyone, like I said, all you see in PvP at the moment are Necro Reapers, Mesmers, Rangers, Guardians, and them sort of big bursty characters. I just die instantly. So with this sort of playstyle, I'm pretty much like a tank role, but not official tank, if that makes sense. Like I just saw then, guys. I think if I got a burst off, my breaching strike and my full counter, then I think I would have killed that Reaper. 100%. I think I would have killed that Reaper. But he just got away he just got me before I could get it to him or could kill him. But I think if I had a bit more into it, I think I would have killed him. I think. Too many blue there. I'm gonna go back to my team up here. But yeah, how is everyone, guys? Hopefully enjoying today's stream. Thank you for lurking, watching, or watching the VOD afterwards. But I think today's gonna be the last day. I think today's gonna be the last day I stream on YouTube. I think because it doesn't really grab attention. It doesn't really get a lot of views on my page and stuff. So I think and plus I don't know if anyone noticed, but they up the thingies what you need to get to start earning money on YouTube now. They upped it quite a lot. So instead of 4,000 views, you need 8,000 views and stuff like that. It's crazy. Where them two go over there? Let's go over there. It does feel like it does feel like when my Twitch is slowly but surely getting a bit of attraction now, which is quite nice, and that's what I'm hoping for. So I think this might be my last stream on YouTube and just go full hard on Twitch. Obviously use YouTube Shorts, TikTok and Instagram to promote my Twitches like I always do, I think. But it is nice. I do, like I said, I do like this playstyle. It is, like I said, it is a common playstyle. People do recognise it in World vs World and PvP. However, not a lot of people do play the playstyle, but it is recognisable. People do recognise it, and it does perform well. Not the best, it's not meta, but it does perform well. But yeah, Pete, I don't know if you're still around, mate, but thank you for that Twitch Prime. It does mean a lot. Like I said, I'm 4 subs away from getting my monthly sub goal completed now, which is amazing. So, thank you very much for that. But yeah, that's what I mean. I just like this sort of playstyle. I like to be unique. I like with me, guys. If you've been following my journey, you will realise what I do play quite a lot of specs what are not meta. Unfortunately, guys, you probably won't see me play full on meta classes or full on meta build because yeah, I don't find that fun. I really don't find that fun at all. To me, meta seems boring after a while. You play meta for like a month or so, and you'll just get bored instantly because you're not learning anything. It's nothing's a challenge for you then, you see. So you need something that gives you a bit of a challenge to enjoy the game a bit more, to thrive a bit more in the game. Here's all the blues now. Stay that away from that. Like I said, I do think I've had a bit more time to get my thingy off, my breaching strike and my full counter. Even on full exotic gear, I think I would have killed that Reaper, and I'm proud about that. I nearly killed that Reaper, which is good. That is a good sign what I'm going in the right direction with my build, what I'm going with. So, you know, still a win-win. See, if it... See, I think if I had a bit more damage, I would have been fine. No dodge and interrupt challenge. So I do dodge when I can. The only interrupt I have, I think, on this character at the moment, I think, is this one called Disrupting Stab. Days your target. If your target is using a skill, the day interruption is extended. So I think that's like an interrupt. Correct me if I'm wrong. And also shield bash your foe with your shield and stun them. So when you got like 2 little interrupts really. But it's hard because when I find people, guys, they got more mobility to move around than I have. Like the only things what I've got to move around with is bull charge, oral slicer, and a bit of shield bash. That's it really. I'm not saying you should play meta, sod that, play what you... Yeah, no, I know what you mean, Vin, but I'm just explaining how come I play this sort of build, mate. I know what you mean, don't worry, I'm not gonna go at you, I know what you mean. It's just like, I just like this playstyle, it's unique, but it still has sustained damage. It still has good sustained damage, and it's fun, it's different. As you see, most of the people you see here, they're all like mesmers, rangers, and all that sort of stuff, and guardians and all that stuff. So it's nice to be different, but can hold your weight at the same time. I nearly killed that Reaper on my own. He just got lucky. I didn't get my full counter off or anything like that. He just got lucky at the last minute. But yeah, that's only mobility. If I'm getting someone who got a bit more mobility than I have, I'm knackered. I can't catch up to him, which is hard in a way. But it gives it a bit more of a full challenge, which is nice. But yeah, I see what you're going from. I'm not, like I said, I'm not gonna go at you, Vin. You're just asking how can I play this sort of playstyle. So I'm just like giving you information, like the depth why I play it, and I enjoy it because it's unique. And I know what I mean. The shield don't help you be a tank. It don't make you tankier. It's just that, but it gives you that tank aspect to the feel of the game, if that makes sense. It feels like you're playing like a tank role. But if I want a bit more CC and a bit more crowd control, I go to my next weapons, which are my shield and mace. And my shield and mace is a bit more crowd control and in CC kind of effect. But I'm going shield and dagger because it gives me still survivability, but it also gives me that damage pressure as well while I'm fighting. Blue up there. Nice. Yeah, how's everyone, guys? Hope you're doing well. Nice. Don't know what I hit there, but I hit got some people down there, nice. Nice. Not bad there. I don't know what happened there, but I think I've just got a few people. I think I just got a few people down there, which is quite good. I know weapon switching challenge most of the. See, I don't have the weapon swap trait, so I don't need to do it, mate. I don't have the weapons. I don't have the weapon swap trait for it. You see. My traits, what I have, are built around the dagger and shield, my priority gameplay, really. So my traits are built around just using dagger and shield. It's not about weapon swapping. So I'm not using that trait. What you swap weapons. So I don't really need to do it really. Nice. But it is fun. It is fun moving around. I just saw it then. I think I downed a couple of people there, which is quite nice. Obviously, my big thing, what I love to do when it's a big fight like that, guys, is break enhancement. So, because I've got break enhancement, which is strike your foe around you and remove their boon, deal more damage to the foes that lose a boon. Now, when you look at this trait here, this one, it goes well with it because it goes. Removing boons from a foe deals damage and gives you adrenaline. So that's how I get my adrenaline back up, because this hits a lot harder with this, you see, which is the whole protocol of it. So this makes it hit like 3 to 4k sometimes because of that. This helps that out, so it goes in well together. And there we go. Deal increased strike damage per boon on your target. So even if you got boons on the target at the start before cutting that, I do damage on it, and then obviously when I get, and obviously that will do more damage. So yeah, my build is just based. My build is just based around. My build is just built around my dagger and shield aspect playstyle. So I could although I could change this, because obviously I take boons off the targets with this and this, so I could replace this one and use one of this one here. For the recover remove condition when you swap weapons. That's what you were talking about, Jimmy, by the way, of swapping weapons, is that, which I'm not in that. I'm not expecting to that trait. But that's what you're talking about, being disciplined with this brawler's recovery. Bum, 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 bum. Big green there. Big green, we got that. But it is cool running around with the shield and dagger. It is really nice. It's a fun aspect in my opinion.
Nothing can save me.
Nice. Nice, more people coming. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Run up here. Run. Very good, very good. But I like I said, if I get lucky, I do down quite a few people, to be quite honest with you. If I time my stuff right, I do down quite a lot of people. But yeah, my traits are built around just prioritizing my shield and dagger, really.
Oaths and lessons never forsaken.
Nice. Full count with that, big boy. Boom. Mastered that. Well, I think once you get, obviously, when you get Ascending Dagger, we've got a bit more weapon strength. I'll hit a bit more, of course. Not a lot more, but a bit more, which is quite good. See that, guys? I just hit quite a lot there on them targets. Quite mad, quite crazy that. Wait, did all the team bounce? What? This game client has lost connection to the server. Please wait a few minutes. What? What the hell happened there? What's that about? Wait, what just happened there? I just randomly just got kicked out of a World vs. World. You're joking? Have I just got kicked? I didn't know you could get kicked out of that. Joining that back up again. Is that happened to any of you guys? I wonder why I just got randomly kicked then. Wait, is World vs. World down or something? Is World vs. World down? Is World vs. World down? Yeah, someone in chat said the beta was starting or something. The beta? Beta for what? Oh, sorry, Jimmy, I'll read that. I'm talking about the two that are default when you take this discipline. But yeah, you do you. I'm enjoying it anyway. Wait, I'm talking about the two that are default when you're taking discipline. The default? What do you mean default? Gain swiftness when swapping. Oh yeah, you're talking about this. Sorry, you're talking about this. Gain swiftness when swapping weapons in combat. This is what you mean. I get what you mean. So maybe I don't go discipline. Maybe go defense. Maybe go a bit defense actually as well. So go strength, defense, and then spellbreaker. I don't really swap weapons. My traits around dagger and shield. Well, what's the beta for? I don't know what the beta is for. Reflect missiles when you are blocking. Gain adrenaline when you block an attack or reflect a missile. Reduce the duration of movement in the parry condition. Gaining rejuvenation when you are affected by one of these. Deal increased strike damage to weaken foes. Burst skill inflict weaken can only occur once per in target. Multiple. Yeah, Jimmy, will you let me know, please? That twice it crashed, and I don't know why it's crashing. That I have to keep. Strength, defense, death, and Spellbreaker with my dagger, shield, playstyle. Oh my god, it got in, but the ping is 4K, lol. Yeah, so... sorry guys, the ping is 4K, that is crazy. That is crazy. So obviously if I want... sorry guys, I just realised, because Jimmy, what a guy he is, he just picked up a point of... when I'm playing discipline, I need to swap weapons in combat to get the full aspect. However, I'm gonna go defensive because I can stay more in dagger and shield spec. That's what I'm doing. But I'm gonna put more defensive stuff in this one. So maybe we could have got shield stance, which is block. This is gonna go well because it says reflect missiles whenever you are blocking. Gain adrenaline when you block an attack or reflect a missile. So this. Yeah, look in chat, there's an update. Look in chat, there's an update. Alright, okay. I didn't know. So I think I'll go this. I think I'll go this one, guys. A shield master because you got a shield blocker or shield stance. So it says there, reflect missiles when you are blocking. Gain adrenaline when you block an attack or reflect a missile, which is good because I can use these more often when I get adrenaline, really, which is quite nice. Reduce the duration of movement. Deal increased strike damage to weakened foe. Burst skill inflict weakness can only occur once per interval per target for multiple burst skills. Yeah, it's fine. If we get a bit more survivability wise, it's fine. It's fine. Cause you are right. You are right, Jimmy, and thank you for pointing it out. You are right. To make discipline work, you have to swap weapons in combat. And my main priority is staying in dagger and shield, so the next best thing is going in defense mode, which will help it out, which is a better, which he says online is a better way to go around it, really. But I've got to pick defensive stuff in here, basically. So I'm trying to think of which one's going to be the best options. So I think the best one's going to be rather this one. It's rather Shield Master or Colour Weak. Why I think this suits you better, your goal has been solid DPS plus good survivability rather than max DPS with dagger and shield. So yes, I actually recommend Strength Defender and Spellbreaker for your character building. It fits your identity. Stay on dagger and shield and fight. Weakness. Thank you for telling me that, Freya. I didn't know there was an update. I'm gonna try and queue for another World vs World in a minute. That twice got kicked out. Weakness makes the enemy hit like a wet noodle, so they basically do less damage on me. So maybe go like this. Take no damage from attacks. You are still finger. Gain resistance when you dodge. That'd be good. Gain resistance when you dodge. Nice. Last stand grants vigor and barrier when activated, and they have increased duration. Stances. Ah. So if I do shield stance, if I do shield stance. Wait, if I do shield stance, will that trigger this? If I do shield stance, will that trigger this? It says stance grant vigor and barrier when activated, and they have increased duration. Or cleanse area, gain adrenaline when hit, remove a condition when you hit with a burst skill, then remove an additional condition from every bar of adrenaline. Maybe this. Gains stabilizer when you disable a foe. Deal increased strike damage when you have. Oh, okay. So it's maybe between these two. With more adrenaline I can get, the more better I can often use a full counter and breaching strike. Maybe. Take no damage from attacks. So it's between maybe it's this one. Maybe it's this one, guys. Maybe go, because obviously I'm staying in dagger and shield, so maybe I'm going with this one. Gain stabilizability when you disable a foe. So if I disable a foe, does that mean when I press a shield bash or disrupting stab, does that count for it, guys? Does that count for that that one there? When I disable a foe, is that what it means? Like interrupt him. So if I press disrupting stab or shield bash on the target, I'll gain more damage, right? Is that what it means? Or I read that wrong. Yeah, stab, shield bash, bull charge, and full counter. So that will help this out. So that will give me 10% more damage. Maybe this is a better setup than this one. Maybe this is actually a better setup. But instead of using discipline, go defense. Gain health based on adrenaline spent. Okay. So it's a bit more survival, which is quite good. So every time I roll, I get resistance, which is quite good. So every time I dodge, I get a resistance, which is really nice. So maybe this is the best one going forward. And go a resistant counter instead of a lost avenue, because this says removes a boon from a foe, deals damage and gives you adrenaline. However, yeah, I know what, I think this is good. I think this is probably the best style. I think this might be a better plan overall for damage and survivability in a way. We'll try this anyway. We'll see this. Like Jimmy was saying then, I will lose my movement, but I'll gain a bit more sustainability, which is what I'm after really. A bit more sustainability and a bit more damage. So, right. Oh, it says there, look at the chat. Oh, you're right, Frey. Yeah, I just seen it then. A new build available. Your game will restart in 2 hours. So at 7. So 7 minutes. So 11 minutes past 7. The game will crash. So that's. So yeah, that means that 11 minutes past 7. That means the game will do an update. Damn. So that means it's about midday for America then. Would it? Obviously now, guys, my setup is completely different now. So I'm not going strength, discipline, and the spellbreaker with my dagger and shield marauding class now. I'm going more strength, defense with a bit more defense stats, and spellbreaker. So I've got a bit more survivability and sustainability, as well as a bit more damage, which is good. But I lose movement. I lose movement for more sustainability. So I think it works out in a way. Did you say it wouldn't let you queue, by the way? Sorry, Jimmy, I think I missed your message. Did you say it wouldn't let you queue for World vs. World? Because I was in one, it got kicked twice now. If you exit and relaunch the game, it will do the update. It will do the update. Oh, really? But it says 2 hours. It says there 2 hours, Vin. The new build availability. Your game will restart in 2 hours. So if I restart my game now, guys, the update will work. Even 4K ping, that's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of ping. Jesus. That's a forced restart if you don't do it. Oh, is it? So if I restart my game now, when? Sorry, guys, let me just do this. How much is the update? How long does the update take? Is it an automatic update? Oh yeah, sorry guys, I'm just doing an update now. I'm on 10% already. 11%. 12%. Oh, is there a new event today? What's the event? Oh, is it Fractal week? Is it Fractals? Is it Fractal week? Sorry guys, I'm still updating my game. Needs an update apparently. What's the event? Is it the Fractal week? Because I missed that week. Yeah, I missed the Fractal week. 4 wins. What's the 4 wins? What is that? There we go. The update is done. I can log in now. Rebooting back the game. Here we go. What's the 4 wins? Log in to find out. I will. It's nice when you do good events like this. It's nice. It's really nice. New weapon set available for Bloodline claim tickets. What's this? Don't know what that means. New weapon set available for Black Lion claim tickets. Don't know what that is. Thomas. Yeah, no idea. Let's have a look at the mail. What's the mail? Double click to join the Festival of 4 Winds to travel. Let's do it. Let's take it and we'll travel there. Travel to the 4 Winds, right? Let's double click it and see what it takes us to. I can't believe I'm good though, guys, because I missed the thingy week, the Fractal week. I'm good about that, because I probably got more chance of the Ascendance gear probably on his character if I did. I'm good about that. Right, since Right.
We may look different. You're all quite similar.
I know I missed it. So.
Eat my dust.
Excelsior. There is no profit in the eternal alchemy.
So these are the vendors what people are looking at, I guess.
Until next time.
You buying something? Life is a trial. Coda the judge, and Coda
Don't know what these are.
Coda's blessings upon you.
I can't believe, like I said, I can't believe I missed it.
Melissa aid you.
I don't know what this is, but
Brings you here?
you know, don't know what this gear is, but it looks, you know.
You'll find everything you need here.
I don't know what these are, guys. So I'm just rushing through all these vendors to see what it's like.
What do you need?
I think these are like map vendors. I think looking at it.
My word is my honor. May Lissa aid you.
You'll find everything.
I really don't know what this vendor is. What is this event in? It doesn't look like it's really eye-catching. I don't get what the event is for. Visit the thing here, bliss and crown finger in the festival events. Earn prizes, compete in the summer games, or just relax in the sun. Okay, so it so basically just another chilled event kind of thing. Is that what it is? I think that's what this thing is for, innit? But yeah, I'm good what I missed. I'm good what I missed. I'm good what I missed the Fractal week. I really am, because I probably had a chance to get at least a centerpiece again. But obviously, I'm still learning on this game at the moment.
You'll find everything you need here.
Not seeds and roots.
Follow your dream.
One of the vendors was selling meat on a stick. I watched a human boy eat one bite, then throw the rest away.
Joe, his friends?
To the ground.
So looking at this, guys, it just looks like another event.
Wasting nature's gift. At least we teach.
Yeah, I no idea what this event's all about. I'm a bit baffled on this event, but hey,
Are you here to purchase something?
well, I'll go to now. Is this worth me doing, guys? Can anyone let me know? Is this worth doing? Do I need to do this event? Will you get me any? Is it towards a centerpiece of gear? Is it anything to do with that, guys, or just?
There is no profit
Or is it just a random event thing?
What can I do for you?
Thank you.
Yeah, I've never done it before anyway. Nice to know though. Nice to know. I'm just a bit baffled on that. Pete. I don't know if Pete's still here. Pete, are you still here, my friend? Since they've got kicked out of that WvW, Pete, I don't know if you're still here, Pete. By any chance, if you are, I'll show you where the fractal place is. If you want to know where the fractals are. So if you come to line art, Pete, come to line art, which is this. Come to line art, which is right here. I'll show you where the fractal thing is. So, if you look on my screen, I'll show you, mate, so you know where to queue for fractal. So if you come to line art, which is here, this is line art. If you got this, if you come to this area here where it's got like a skull thing here, obviously I've got a waypoint to there. But if you come to line art, which is there, run down to here. I'll show you now. I'm so good why it kicked me out. But yeah, if you go to line art, run down to here. This is where you can queue for fractals here. So if you go here, this is where you queue for fractals. So you run up to this portal here, and this is where you do your fractals. Obviously, the ones with the balls are the daily ones, so you get a bit more rewards doing the daily ones. Obviously, if you don't have any resistance gear, start with tier 1 and start farming resistant gems for your ascendance gear. If you've got ascendance gear, you need around about 36 to 61 agony resistance to do some of this. So if you have 31 agony resistance, you can do some of these already, but to do them all on tier 2, you need 61 agony resistance to do them all. And obviously, higher tiers you go, the more agony resistance you need. Tier 1 you don't really need a lot. You don't really need agony resistance. It's all about mechanics and knowledge basically. And then obviously with that, when you know the mechanics and knowledge, you go into tier 2 because you'll need it in tier 2. And so on. But yeah, this is where you queue for the fractals, Pete. So this is one of the core sides of PvE for the game. Obviously you got the raid and the raid training. But then you also got the dungeon side, which are these pretty much the higher tier you go, the harder it gets, and that's when it becomes a bit more of a challenge. So from tier 2 onwards, they get a bit harder. But yeah, I don't know if that helps you, but this is where you queue. This is where you do your fractals, Pete. If you want to do fractals, like I said, you need between 36 to 61 agony resistance to do tier 2, or majority of tier 2. But I would say start on tier 1 for now. Start getting your agony resistance in your gear. So like this. Oh, pressed the wrong one. So like this on my gear, I've got a 6 in my ring. I've got a 6 in my ring, and I've also got a 6 on my shoulders because my ascendant pieces, you see. So altogether, I've got 18 resistance so far. So I'm working on ascendant pieces to get agony resistance. But hopefully that helps you out. Like I said, this is one of the core sides of PvE. This and obviously raids. So if you're more into like a PvE player, majority of the time people just do fractals most of the time and do a bit of raid training or raids in between. But most of them just stay in fractals because, like I said, that's like the core side of PvE. Obviously, we're good now on my end. Oh, is it good now? Is it letting you queue back up again? But yeah, Pete, hopefully that helps you out. So yeah, mate, if you want, this is for anyone. If you really knew what to do fractals, or you forgot or you've not been on for a long time, come to Lion Arch, which is here. Head down to this skull thing here, and that's where you can queue for the fractals right there. Oh, you're in. I'm gonna queue for it now. But there's a massive queue for it. 19. We get in. Oh, I'm 20 in the queue. I've got to wait 20 positions. It's alright. On that note, I'm just gonna nip to the toilet very quickly, guys. I'll be back in a minute.
What's this sculpture supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? The lights are eyes.
We're pulling my tail.
Look at the eyes. Tilt your head a little.
Come on, I don't... Burn me, it's a stingray.
Can't believe we got to wait. But yeah, hopefully that helped you out, Pete. I don't know if you're still around, mate, but hopefully knowing where to go and where to queue for it. Like I said, if you don't have a lot of agony resistance, I won't do tier 2 just yet, mate. I'll just stick towards tier 1. Tier 1, I keep farming materials and that for getting agony resistance, which are these here. You can trade these in for agony resistance, you see. And I'll show you where to get. Shall I show you where you can buy the agony resistance gems for? You can buy them. You can buy them in the trading post for for quite a few gold per one. Obviously, the higher the agony resistance, the more gold it is. If you come here to these vendors, not this one. Is it this one? There we go. Look. So this is where you can buy agony resistance for your gear as well from this guy by farming mats and these materials. So I could actually buy I can actually buy a 7, so I might put a 7. Nice. So yeah, this is where you buy agony resistance. Also, this is where you can buy some gear as well, Jimmy. I mean Pete. So you can buy some rings here, what cost you D10 fractals. So you get these fractals from pristine fractal relics from doing your dailies and stuff like that, and doing your daily fractals. You get 1 per 1. That's where you get rings. You also can get weapons and stuff from here as well. I send these weapons and gear from here also. Obviously you need more mats, you see. You need different types of mats as well to buy the gear here if you want to. But obviously there's other ways to get Ascendance gear. Like, as you see, I can actually buy Ascendance piece, but I don't know where I can buy Ascendance weapon right now. They've got the mats for it, but I don't have these. And I don't know where you get them from. If I can get 3 of these, I could probably buy a Ascendance dagger. So I've got 800 of these. So if you go to the thing where I said, so this is actually in the portal of when you queue for fractals. So this is the fractal hotspot. So if you come here, mate. So if you go to Line Arch, but yeah, anyone can tell me where I can get them Grandmaster things from. Because if I can get 3 of them, I can buy an Ascendance dagger. Or yeah. So if you come to Line Arch, mate, come to Line Arch, come to where this red skull is on the map. Go to where that red skull is on the map on Line Arch. This is where the fractal portal is, Pete. Come here. This portal here, this is fractals. So you got the tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 4. To do tier 2, you need between 36 and 61 agony resistance to do tier 2. But if you haven't got a lot of agony resistance, I need to farm agony resistance, stay on tier 2, and these bar ones are the daily ones. So these bar ones mean you're going to get extra loot for doing the dailies, basically. You can do them all, but you have a better chance, a higher chance to get loot, more loot in the daily ones. And these daily ones will drop you the fingers. So if you click on random tier fractal, enter, and it'll take you into that room there. Get into this little room here, and you use these little platforms here to get around. And you jump onto this platform, and there's some. This is where you can get some fractals and stuff. And as you're farming, you can get agony resistance here to put in your gear. But you can buy these from the auction house, but they're gonna cost you gold. The higher the agony resistance, the more gold you're gonna spend on it. You see, but you can buy them from the thingy vendor, and you can buy rings here. And the way you get these, you get these by the way you buy these rings is by doing the dailies to get these coins. I've got 37 so far because I've already got my rings. If you got any laurels, you can buy stuff from laurels here as well. You can see I've already got an amulet, so I don't really need that. Rings. You can buy some gear as well if you really want to. It's all about map process. And then you come here and you buy your weapons. Like I said, guys, if someone's here lurking, how do I get these Grandmaster Weaponsmith marks? Can I get them from the because if I can get these, I can buy a Ascending Dagger straight away. Look, I've got the mats for it and everything. I just need to get 3 of these. I don't know where you get them from, but I can buy this dagger right now, my Ascending Dagger. You got Grandmaster Shard. You can exchange it for Grandmaster Box.
Thank you.
Grandmaster Shards. Let's have a look. What are Grandmaster Shards? It's in my infantry. Grandmaster Shards. Oh, them. Is it these? Where do I trade them in? Where can I trade these in? Grandmaster Shards. Because if I can get if I can get 3. If you get 3 of them, I can buy that Ascending Dagger, and that'll be, my dagger will do a bit more damage then. Wolf vs. Rumor, Screamish superior. So I need to go in Wolf vs. World. Well, I've queued for Wolf vs. World. I'm 17th in the queue. Or is it one in like 10 per mark? So so I need 3 sets of 10 to get 3 marks, is that right? I thought that'd be an easy route for me to get Ascending's weapon. I don't know how I got them Grandmaster Shards though. I don't know how I got them. I really don't know. I think it might have been through PvP, I think. But yeah, Pete, hopefully that helps you out. Like I said, this is where you do Fractals. You will have to do groups, by the way. So you have to do looking for groups. You have to go on Fractals of the Mist. And you either have to make a group mate or look for a group. Look for a group for people what are doing their Fractals. And that's how you join Fractals there as well. So you're going, press Y for looking for group, go into looking for group, go all the way down to Fractals and Mist, and you can queue there, by the way. That's how you can queue for Fractals as well. Or people are doing Fractals at the moment. So I need 3 lots of 10 to get 3 marks, and I can get Ascendant's weapon, is that correct? So how do I do it? How do I get another 2 per stack? I forgot how to do it. I thought that would have been an easier way. So once I get in World vs. World, I go to the vendor and I can trade it in.
Lion Guard Hella. A pleasure to see you and Hauser under better circumstances.
Have we met before? I helped with a relief effort after Scarlet's attack. My name is Saya, but you might remember me as Simon. Now I remember. We pulled some survivors out of the rubble together. Seeing so many die in those weeks.
What shield looks good there, guys. What shield looks good with my Mog, what I'm going with at the moment. This Moon Mog, obviously I've got the glitch dagger on at the moment, but I can go with this Moon shield. This face shield, what lights up blue when I'm fighting. Obviously the glitch shield, what I've got at the moment, what lights up while I'm moving. But this purple shield here, what just glows. Obviously, and then I got this shield here, a box standard shield. Crazy though, 10 per mark. So I need to get 20 more of them marks to get 2 more marks. Then, right? Is that correct? And I don't know how I got them really. I don't know how I got 13. Yeah, I don't know how I got him. Crazy though. Yeah, hopefully that helped you out, Pete. I really hope that helps you out.
Yes.
Oh, are these like Mogs? Wonder if there's a shield. Let's have a look at the shield. Oh.
Thank you.
All things have a right to grow.
Gonna be the same, innit? Gonna be the same gear. Yeah, it's gonna be the same one, innit? Yeah, it's gonna be the same look. Damn. Okay.
Goodbye.
Multiracial security forces can be very effective.
Well, yeah. Hopefully that helped you out, Pete. Hopefully. Like I say, it's just a high process when you farm in Ascendant's gear. It is. But if I want to get that fractal dagger, I'll have to get somehow I'll have to get more of these. Grand Master. Inverse fractals, nice. Hopefully it goes well. Like I said, the one with the tiers, the one with the balls are your daily ones, so you have a bit more chance of a loot. But you can still do them. I would recommend, if you haven't unlocked any of the high levels, I would recommend start from level 1 and tier 1 and start unlocking him level by level if you've not unlocked him yet. So then when you go back to it tomorrow and do your fractals, you got them all unlocked. Then you don't have to keep unlocking them. You have them fully all unlocked. So that's what I would recommend to start off with. You're more than welcome. How do we get more of these then? Does anyone know how we get more of these then? I can't remember how we got these Grandmaster Mark shards. Might have to look it up. Might have to look it up. How do I get more Grandmaster Mark shards? But yeah, you're welcome. Hopefully you go well. Yes, Grandmaster shards are mainly a World vs. World PvP currency, and since you're already planning on playing World vs. World, that's the route I would recommend. Best ways you get them World vs. World scrimmage, you get one Grandmaster Mark shard at final tier of each bronze, silver and gold chest. That's up to 3 shards per weekly track cycle. Buy them at the skirmish supervisor. You can buy 1 Grand Mark for 10 memory of battle. 10 memories of battle. 10 memories of battle. 10 memories. Where's the memories of battle? Battle of Honor. World vs. World skirmish tickets. Inventory and bank. Inventory and bank. I'm just trying to find the best way. So if I have the one at the top, which top? The one at the top. This one here. This one. So if I have Grand Mark shards for 10 memories of a battle, 10 memories of battle. The last one you didn't check. Not that one. Oh, this one. Oh yeah, 17. I've got 250 apparently, so I've got 17 there, so that means I've got more in the bank, right? Is that correct? You can buy 1 Grandmaster shard for 10 memories. I've got... Wait, I've hovered over that and it said 250. Does that mean I've got some in my bank as well? Is that what it means? Because I've got 17 in my inventory. Let's have a look. Because it costs 10. It costs 10 to get 1 Grand Mark shard. I got 250. Oh, where are they? Wait, where are they? Hello? Material storage. Oh, typing in one. Ma'am.
Seize the moment. I know your face from my dream.
There you go. Got loads there. See if I can buy it. Let's have a look. So I can, with 10, I can buy 1 Grand Mark shard. So is it someone what I need to? Is it someone around here? Let me just have a look.
For Iron Legion.
Don't think it's. Is it this guy? Don't think it's this guy, is it? No. So who am I looking for now? At the screaming supervisor, buy them at the screaming supervisor. You can buy 1 Grand Mark shard and 10 memory of battle. The same exchange is available from the line guard and line arch. The same exchange is available from the line guard in line arch and the guy in the center. Oh, this guy here. This one here, out in the open. Where are they? Contain. I try sort of. Not that. Oh, what is this? What are these actually? Are these ascending pieces? However, I don't think it's worth buying these though, is it? Because they don't have any stats with them. I don't think you can buy stats. They don't come with any stats these, so it's gonna be pointless having them. I need to get. Right, here we go. I think this is the one what I need. Right. Is this what I need here? Bottles of Grandmaster Marks. It's worth 10. But I'll do a trade my other ones in for it though, I don't get it. I'll do a trade these in for it, my memories. So get one of them, but how do I trade my other ones in for it? So it says it. Oh, it says there. Hang on, no, that's the wrong one. We're talking about then. So if you have, so it said there, at the Screaming Supervisor, you can buy 1 Grandmaster shard for 10 memory of battle. Okay. So I can't trade. I don't think I can trade these in, can I? Really? I don't think I can trade these in for this, or can I? I actually want to purchase 10 Grandmaster shards. No, because I need the box, don't I? I need the box. Memory, don't need that. Look at some in this note. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry guys, I'm just thinking now. You can also earn shards from participating in the amount of depend by them. At the Screaming Supervisor, you can buy 1 grandmaster shard for 10 memories of battle. Okay, I know that. And remember, 10 marks of shard equal 1 box of finger, which you can choose type grandmaster marks. I have 250 memory of battle. Can I trade them in for some grandmaster mark shards? I think it's a no. Yes, you can trade your memory battle for grandmaster shards. The exchange rate is 10 memory battle is your 1 grandmaster shard. You have 250 battle. You have 250 memories of battle. That means you can get 25 grandmaster mark shards. So you're actually only 5 shards away from box of grand marks. Because the box costs 30 weight. Cost it weight. Correction, the box costs 10 grand mark shards, not 30. For you, with your 250 memories, you can immediately buy 250. Remember, 250 shard, 2 boxes of grandmaster. And each box lets you choose a grandmaster mark you need. So yes, I'll definitely use some of those 250 if you're working. Okay. Well, how? I've already got a box here, so I don't know how to trade them in. How do I trade in my 250 memory of a battle? A battle for marks of shards. Let's have a look. Because if we get 2 more boxes, guys, I can probably buy a sentence dagger. Oh, there we go. Thought so. I need to correct what I told you earlier. You cannot directly trade memory of battle for grandmaster shards. I gave you the wrong exchange. What you can actually do at the Screaming Survivor in WvW, go to any WvW map, find the Screaming Survivor, look underneath the missile section. Grandmaster shard costs 10 WvW World Screaming claim tickets, each not memories. Grandmaster shard mark shards cost 10 WvW World Screaming tickets. I've got them now. I've got loads of these. I've got over 1,000, 1,500. So where would I buy that? I have one. Sorry, guys, I'm looking at this 1,579 World vs World. Skirmish claim tickets. Tickets. You have 1,000 finger. That's a very good amount, but that's not an important. Grandmaster shard cost 10 memory battle, not skirmish claim tickets, but grandmaster 10. Your 100 skirmish tickets are usually directly to the skirmish survivor for World vs World rewards, including attendance gear. If your goal is especially to get grandmaster shard, you use 250 memory battle at the Screamist vendor. 250 memory equal divided by 10. Okay. So you actually got enough for 2 boxes right now, and because you actually got enough for 2 boxes right now. I don't know. That's the issue. I don't have enough for 2 boxes, because if I want this again, the Grandmaster Shard, I'll have to. I gotta give him a boxing, right? That's what I mean. It's crazy. I have 1 box already. So how do I get the other 2 if you're saying I have enough? You're right. You're right to question that. I made a mistake. In the previous message, your 250 memories of battle do not turn into 25 shards. The correct system is Grandmaster Shard times 10 boxes of Grand Marks. 10 shard cost. The 10 shards cost 10 Will Screamy's claim tickets, not memory battles. So your 150 Scream tickets are what you can use to buy shards. You already got one box. To get 2 boxes, you need 20 shards equals Grandmaster shards each shard. So 20 times 10 is 200 Screamy's claim tickets. So you can go to the Screamy Surveyor Multistreaming list and buy 200 tickets. 200 tickets plus 20 shards, 2 more boxes. Oh, that don't make sense. So I'm at this guy. So I'm at this guy. So you could claim 200 claim tickets. I can't see anywhere where it says claim tickets. I really can't, unless I'm super blind. I'll put going to craft world versus world. Nope. Yeah, I'm a bit baffled. I don't know what it means by this. I have enough. Apparently, I have enough with me. I basically have enough. Each shard costs 10 Screamers tickets. 20 times 10 equals 200 Screamers tickets. Claim tickets. So you can go to the Screamers supervisor list and buy 200 tickets. 120 shards, 2 more boxes. How? Sorry guys, I'm just getting a bit baffled about this. I'm just combine in a Mystic Forge a hero weapon, Grandmaster Martyr Shard, and Emblem Avenger to create an Ascending Corrupted hero weapon. Wait, is that an Ascendance weapon that? I'm ranked 20. I'm ranked 67. I'm ranked 67. Yeah, I'm ranked 67. If that's the level, yeah. World versus World experience 67. Well, I just don't know how I can trade my tickets in to get them. I'm just baffled. Hold on. I don't think this is it. I don't think. So I'm at the. So I'm at the skirmish superior supervisor in Wolvesy World. So how do I trade my skirmish tickets for shards for the boxes? Yes, I've checked the current vendor details, so you can do this correctly. At the Screaming Server, you do not exchange your thingy Scream tickets directly for shards. The exchange works the other way around. At the Screaming Survivor, look for Grandmaster Shard 10. It costs 1 Grandmaster Shard to buy a bundle of 10 shards. Right. So if I talk to this guy, go to thing, yeah, it costs 1 Grandmaster Shard. It costs 1 Grandmaster Shard to buy a bundle of 10 shards. More pricey they render at set 10 Grandmaster Shards at the current for 1 box. The Schemist claim tickets are not the currency for the shard box. So you have 150 claim tickets cannot be converted into Grandmaster Shards. How you actually get the shard? You get the Grandmaster Shards from the Wolvest World reward track. 1 shard at the final bronze, silver, or gold tier. Current high. So basically, you lied to me. So basically, I could saying I could trade in, but I can't. Okay. Let's have a look. Sorry guys. So it might be these, is it these boxes?
That looks valuable.
Because the other side, what I'm trying to think about it, guys, so I'm working stuff out at the moment is, if we go in this, I'm currently looking at it. I'm on the diamond section at the moment. I'm on the diamond section. I'm on the diamond section, so I've got a 3 anyway. Got a 3 left.
That looks valuable.
I need to keep this because I need to know. I can't remember which one it was for that dagger. For that Ascendant's dagger, because if I get this, I need 2 more of these. What was it then? I can't. I literally can't remember. I literally can't remember what it was. Oh, that is really good now. Really good in now. Got excited for a minute. Hold on. What are these? What's this? Legendary War Insight. Combine with 1 finger roll, 50 finger, and 1 cube of 7 dark energy in the Mystic Floors to create a gift war pout. Don't know what that is. Oh, I'm a bit good about that, guys. I'm a bit good. I thought I could get some more. I thought I could get more shard, but it didn't work. So I think I've got to get somehow I need to get another 10 of these. 10 of these grand marks. I've got 3 left over now. I can use that box to get 10, but it's no point because I need that box. Yeah, I need 2 more of these, the thing what inside there to get my Ascendant dagger. Although, does this, if anyone's watching this, guys, what is this? Combine in the Mystic Forge with a hero weapon, Grandmaster Mark Shard, the emblems of Avengers to create an Ascendant corrupted hero weapon. Is that like an Ascendant weapon what I can craft if I get it? Like if I can I make it something, or does it give me like a Ascendant weapon? I don't know. I bought a couple of scene decoration, don't need that. So technically nothing what I can do now. I said I can buy one of these, but there's no point buying one of these because you don't have any stats, so there's no point me buying this, is there? Even though it's a sending piece, there's no point buying it because there's no stats. So it's just gonna be pointless. It's literally gonna be pointless getting that because I could buy it, but there's no point getting it. It doesn't. You're saying if you're saying if I buy this, if you're saying if I can buy this, I can put the stats in it because it only says infusion, unused infusion slot. Yeah, I have one of those. So if you have one of these, that mean when you bought it, you could put the stats in it. Let's try it out. What I'm gonna miss? I've got loads of them. Loads of them. Also, I can't buy two of them, can I? I can't buy two of them because they're both the same. You can't have two of the same ones. And what's that? I don't need that one. Let's buy that in. Let's see if I can put stats in it. Customize. Oh yeah, you're right. Fair enough. Damn. Okay. Oh no way. Sick. Well, I just got a nice. So I just got another ascendance piece then now, which is quite good. That's it. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces in now. Can you wear 2? You can't wear 2, can you? You can't buy 2 of them. Is there anything else I can buy with this guy? What will benefit me? You can't buy 2, can you? Because obviously they're both the same. You can't. So I can wear 2. Oh, I need another 250 then, man. Damn it, I need another 250 then. That's good to know, though. That's good to know. How many do I have in my bank? 24, 31. I need 250, so I'll keep collecting them. Okay, that's good to know, then. So that means I can. If that's the case, then guys, that means I can get another accessory maybe soon. If that's the case. And if I'll put one agony resistance in there for now, I think. Hey, Jimmy, thank you for telling me that. Now I've got another piece now. So I've got 5 pieces of ascendance gear now. That's quite good to know. Well, I would have 6. I would have 6 then if I had enough thing gear. But the main question is, I wonder if I can buy. Where are they gone? I wonder if I can buy some of them. I wonder if you can buy them in the training pulse, but they're gonna be pricey, aren't they? How much gold do I have? 8 gold. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough, but we'll find out. Let's see how much they are. It's gonna be really pricey, this. 9 gold, damn it. I'm pretty much 1 gold off. I'm 1 gold off to buy another piece. That's crazy, that. 1 gold off. That's crazy. Anything I can sell for 1 gold? Probably not. Maybe. Gonna be probably armor 39. $39 silver. Damn it. Nothing I can sell there. I need them. Nah, not worth it. I can't sell anything for another gold. Damn it. It's all good though. Anything what I can sell? Well, that's worth 2 gold. I can't bound. Can I, how do I... it's worth 2 gold. Sell that.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have 1 gold left. But that means I'll gain another ascendance piece. Memory battle. I'm gonna have 1 gold left. 150. 2 gold left, not bad. But that means I'll probably... oh, what's this? Oh. I thought it was a ascendance piece then. Right. Now hopefully... wait, did I pick it up? Let's have a look. I should have enough now. Where did it go? There you go. Let's buy another one of them. Buy another one. Nice. Customize. Let's get more marauding stats. Thank you for telling me this, Jimmy. Thank you for telling me. I've got wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not bad. 6 pieces of gear now. Nice. 6 pieces of ascendance gear now. That's quite good. I started with about 3. Now I've got another 3 pieces. Now that's really nice. Then that's really good. Alright, sorry guys. I'm just messing around now. I'm glad what I've got down. Alright, let's go and you're the one who found it. True, I wouldn't have found it, but you're the one who's telling me what I could wear too, which is good. So then my accessories are done then. I don't need to buy any more accessories now. My accessories done and dusted. I don't need any more accessories now. So with the low rolls now, what I've got now, I don't really need to spend them anymore. I've got like 32 or 33 of them now. So I'm saving up for accessories, but I don't need them anymore. Right. It's all good. I know, guys, by the way, I know what I say. I know what I said. What I stream for about 3 to 5 hours. I noticed what I've been streaming for an extra hour. Hopefully, guys don't mind. Even though I am a small streamer, I should be not doing long hours, but I'm enjoying myself at the moment. So hopefully, you don't mind it. It's a bit of a long stream still. Hopefully, you all enjoying it. I just need to work out. I know, guys. I might have to leave this Wolvesy World in a minute. Yeah, these laurels, I spent, obviously, I don't know if I told you this before, but on my Wizard Vault, I absolutely sold. I actually bought all these. As you can see, um, I used all these. I used my power, but used all these basically. And what I mean is, on my Daredevil dagger, I use these as much as I can. So I've been using my points to get low rolls because I was saving up for an accessory what costs 40 low rolls, but I've got 34 now. So I don't like I said, my which is crazy. I keep pressing on my button, guys. Sorry. Which is crazy to think what I've literally nearly done. All I now is the exotic back, and then all this side pretty much ascend. All I now is the ascendance back, and then all this side is ascendance then, which is quite good. But I don't know. I don't know how you come. I don't know how you come back. I don't know how you come across the ascendance back. I might have to wait till Fractal week to get the ascendance back because apparently you were saying before, weren't you, Jimmy, what there was a ascendance cloak what I could get. So I might have to wait for that next rotation to get that cloak or back. Smash that right there. It's good to know. Like I said, what with this build, what I've got now currently, guys, is I'll lose movement speed for a bit more survivability now. And I think a bit more survivability is gonna be better off because, like I said, I am a shield and dagger marauding playstyle player really. But the fact you told me about wearing two of them now, I'm buzzing. I just gave myself a bit more time now because I've got two accessories now, which is amazing. You know what? That is quite good. That quite good. We've got my centerpiece now. I got so far now, guys. In my shoulders, what I got today. My two accessories, which I literally just got right now. My amulet and my two rings, which is quite nice.
Eat my dust, armored up.
Let's have a look at this. I'll probably clip that later. It's hard to clip sometimes when you're on your own. It's hard to clip, so I'll probably do. I'll try to look back at my stream later and see if I do a great update. There is a quest for Ascendant's backpack in Fractals, and it's open 24/7. Oh, quick! When inside, quit. I'm not gonna kill all them in time. Nope. Sorry, let me just read that again. Sorry. There is a quest for Ascendant's backpack in Fractals, and it's open 24/7. Funnily enough, though, I think I need to go. I think I need to go back to my Fractal base because I need to look at what actually is the box, the marks what I need to get that dagger, the Ascendant's dagger, because I need 20 more marks so I can get that Ascendant's dagger. So actually, let me just back out of this, guys. Sorry. I'm trying to get my bearings a bit more. Give me a sec. Let me just do this. I do think once I get a full ascendance though, full ascendance with armor, runes, and my gear, and obviously when I get my weapon and shield and that, I do think my survivability was gonna be a bit more better, and obviously my damage is gonna be a bit more better as well. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. So what is the fractal quest? Is it where I've got to do like do fractals on the weekly and something like that? Go in the fractal lobby. There we go. So I'm in the fractal lobby. Yeah, I saw him with the cool wings.
Out with it.
Like that. Am I in the right place? The one with the cool wings. Which one has the cool wings? Oh, this one here. You talking about this guy with the wings? This one. Okay, I just done that. I just click that. So these are the things what I need to farm. Is that correct to get the ascendance back? Is it a long quest, by the way? Is it a long quest to do? Is it a long quest to do? I'm gonna track it anyway. Legendary backpack. Oh, it's for legendary backpack. Okay. No, I need to look on this. Was it this guy? I think it was this guy. Let me have a look. Weapons. Here we go. So to get this ascendance dagger here, it's a lot more better. I need 3 of these Grandmaster weapon marks. Is the shield one? Oh, there is a shield there as well. Costs 5 gold though, which I don't have. Like I said, there is. I will say, there is actually. So I will point this out, guys. Give me a sec. I will point this out. So if you want to trade here, you want weapons, dagger. Obviously, daggers. Go into this here. Watching this. Go on here. Type in later. If it's still here, should be here. Ascendance. Oh, I don't think it's there actually. It was there before. It was Ascendance dagger. It would cost like 2.1k. It was crazy. I don't know if it's still here now. I don't think it is. I think no one bought it. I don't think, unless someone did buy it. Yeah, it's gone. But there was a dagger in here, and it was like 2.1k. And I'll see if there's a shield. There was exactly the same shield. There was a shield in here. What was crazy? I can't remember the name, but it was cost like 2.1k, and there was a shield in here as well. I don't know if it's still here. I'll double check. I don't think it's here, but I checked yesterday, and the shield cost another 2.1k. I think it was. Yeah, I think it's gone. I think no one bought it. I think it's gone. Both of them. Yeah, it's gone. I think it's gone. It was there around about the top. I was looking in. It cost like, I think it was about 2.1k for the shield and 2.1k for the dagger. So overall, it would cost someone like 4.2k. It was for both Ascendant's weapon and dagger. But it was around about here, but it's not here anymore. I think no one can afford that. That's too pricey. That, well, too pricey. Unless go Ascendant, yeah, it's gone. They're both gone, but it was crazy. It was so crazy. Right, I forgot what I was doing then. I swear I've got ADHD. Right, here we go. It was just for this dagger, so it's this one, Grandmaster Weapon Mark. Grandmaster Armor Swift. There we go. So after when I bought this, I need 2 more.
You can never have too much treasure.
I need 2 more of them, so I need to get another 20 of these to get 2 more of these. And then I need to get 5 gold. And I can get Ascendant's weapon. Sort by legendary. Legendary, let's have a look. Weapons. Let's go and see if it's there again. Daggers. Finger. Attributes, no. Legendary. Oh, here we go. There we go. You're right. Here we go. Look at this. 2k for this dagger, guys, and then 2k or 2.1k for the shield as well, which is crazy. Those were legendary, by the way. All right, I'm gonna go now. Was fun. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go in a couple of minutes anyway. I've been streaming quite long actually. I need to go and get some food and get recharged for tomorrow's stream. So I'm just looking at stuff now. But that's pretty good. Like I said, see what I mean? 2k there. And if you look at the shields there, guys. Shields, look, the shields are here. Look, another 2k. It's crazy. So you're basically paying like 4k for both of them. 4k. Crazy. I don't think people got that much gold, I don't think. 4k is quite a lot. I got 3 Ascendant items tonight for my Untamed cat chart. Oh, nice. That's good, that. Well, I managed to get 3 pieces today. If I'm looking correctly, guys, on today's stream, I managed to get 3 Ascendant pieces today. So that's my shoulders and my 2 accessories. What I got just then in Wool vs. Wool with the mats. So altogether, I've got 6 Ascendant pieces now for this character. I've got my shoulders, my 2 accessories, my rings and my amulet. So I've got 6 pieces altogether for this character, which is quite good. Actually, while I'm here, I'm going to see if I can buy some more agony resistance for them, which I don't think I can. I could buy 1. Do that. So I'll put 1 in there. So I'll put a 7 in there. For now. Oh, press them on 1. 7 agony resistance. That's 25. I'm just gonna put I think I'm just gonna put a 1 in that one. There we go. 25 agony resistance at the moment, which is quite nice. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it for today's stream. It's been a long stream. I've been doing all my daily tier 1 fractals at the start. and then did some weight training to get my shoulders, and then did some Wolf vs World. I've just been doing a bit of everything today, so it's been a bit of a long stream. So if you enjoyed today's stream, guys, make sure you hit that follow button on Twitch or subscribe to me on YouTube. But I think this might be my last stream on YouTube, guys, because it looks like it doesn't grab a lot of attention, because obviously I'm a small stream at the moment, you see. So I'm gonna diverse all the interaction onto Twitch instead. So I'm gonna use all my platforms like TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts to promote my Twitch instead, and focus on Twitch, because it seems like Twitch is bringing a bit more attraction, which is amazing. So thanks to all the people who are staying around, lurking, watching, or following my journey, or supporting my journey on Twitch. It really does mean a lot. However, I will be back live again tomorrow, guys, for another, I'll say 3 to 6 hours probably. I'm enjoying myself at the moment on my Spellbreaker, dagger / shield playstyles, and hopefully you guys enjoy my streams as well and my content. I'm trying to do my best at the moment. Like I said, I'm still new to the game. I'm still learning as it's going along, but hopefully in time it'll get better and better. Other than that, guys, I'll catch you on tomorrow's stream. I'm going to go live a bit early tomorrow. A bit early, so I'm going to probably go live on about, I'll say between 10:30 and 11:30 tomorrow. I'm going to try and aim for that sort of time tomorrow. And do another, 3 to 6 hour stream, depending on how I feel. But hopefully you enjoyed today's stream. Thank you for lurking, watching, and talking today, guys. It does mean a lot. I know it's been a bit of a long one today, but I'll catch you all in the next one. Have a good rest of your Tuesday. And I'll catch you tomorrow, guys. Make sure you come and follow my journey if you enjoy my streams. It does mean a lot. And I'll see you on tomorrow's stream, guys. Other than that, see you in the next one, guys. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for that Prime Before Pete. It does mean a lot. I'm 4 subs away now, guys, from hitting my sub goal for the month, which is 10 subscribers. So, much appreciated. Hopefully I can hit them over 4 subs in the next couple of days before the 15th, because I can get a bit of a payout then. Other than that, catch you all on tomorrow's stream, guys. Thank you for all the support. Make sure if you enjoy the stream today or my content on my streams throughout, hit that follow button, guys, because I do show up every day, 3 to 6 hours, 3 to 5 hours, depending on how I feel. Other than that, catch you on the next one, guys. Much appreciated. Peace.